What do you mean, not Claire de Lune? By the way, Chad Babe Doll, I'm depending on you. If something sounds off, you gotta tell me. Because I have no idea how this is gonna sound. I didn't test nothing. I actually feel like I'm screaming down a mic as well now. Let's do that. Alright. Bloody rain. You can hear the room? What, when I talk? That's bad. I don't know how to fix that. Hang on. Damn. Like the acoustics of the room. Oh, am I echoing? Oh, how do we fix this? She thinks she can, but she really can't. Oh, hang on, this might work. Okay, what about now? Good evening, Mr. Uncle Jones. Is that better, baby doll? Can you still hear the room? Man, if I sound not really any change. Oh, really? She's just like, why? Is it because I've got the wrong... No? I don't know how to fix that. It's tough to describe. Is it bad? Is it worse than usual? Is it a worse option?
No, you might want to put it on.
Yes, probably. It's different. Okay.
Got a coat
As long as it's
inside.
not unbearable. Oh, right, yes. That's just walking around like a fucking crazy lady. In my opinion, you sound okay. Awesome. We got a new one, and I've been playing around with the settings, but also I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Let's go and grab a coat from... Why do I always like as if there's a coat rack here? Oh, did everyone tell Cecily to put a coat on?
Alright, then you need to check your telegrams.
Yes, please. To Rhodes?
To Rhodes. Oh, Twigs, don't do this. I swear.
I'm driving. I'm riding. I'm taking the reins. Driving.
Okay.
I'm driving. Oops.
Indy alright then?
I don't know. I need to check my telegram, see if they've sent me anything since. Otherwise, we're just going to head into Saint-Denis. And I need to get some money out because I think we're going to have to get them in a carriage.
Yeah, that's alright, yeah. Just want to make sure Indy's alright. You don't know anything that happened though, do you?
No, other than they went to Guam to look for bloody Revenant.
Revenant? Who's that?
Revenant used to be, I thought I told you about Revenant.
He may have done briefly, but I didn't know too much information. Well, who is he?
Fanatic who thought that they could break the 7 seals and raise an army of dead.
Ah, yeah.
Lost half his face, wears a bandana to stop dust from getting in his nose hole.
Why the fuck is Indy going after...
Because Indy is... I'm in love with them? I don't know.
Why, Indy's in love with a fellow with no nose?
Indy will love people for what's on the inside. They don't care about what's outside.
Oh, yeah, I don't mean that. I'm just saying it, as it is.
Yes, Indy might actually be in love with the fella with no nose.
Yeah. Okay, there ain't nothing wrong with that. There might be something wrong with that if Indy gets hurt, though.
Oh, absolutely. It's the mic more than the room, but it's okay.
I gotta check my telegrams as well.
Fix that.
Easy, Twigs. Take it easy now. Oh, shit.
Wait, hang on. What if I do this? This is going to sound awful, guys.
What you do that for?
ASMR as I pull off a... Oh, no. Oh. Is that better? Was that the bump? Ignore the fact that I made awful noises to do that. It'll be fine until you can actually test it. I mean, it seems to be alright in game. That's better. It's the bump. I muffled myself. And now you can hear the crystal tones of my voice. Anyway, hi, Yoga.
I got a
Sorry.
telegram from the captain.
Oh, which one? Not which captain, which telegram? Telegram you when you're
I don't really want
away.
to talk about it right now. We're not here.
Right, it's that one.
Yeah. And Delaney.
Awake. We'll head into... she's normal again. Saint Denis. Saint Denis. Is it Saint Denis, isn't it? Saint Denis. And grab a coach. Love Cecily. Right, did you say Delaney?
Yeah, I was just sending her a telegram.
Oh, right,
she's all
okay. I'm just gonna nip to the bank and grab some money.
Alright, yeah.
That's the door. Hi, Pat Savage. So we're calling this stream The Writer's Curse because I want to write and I highly doubt I'm going to get a chance to. Oh. Hello. Is that Morgan? I don't know who that is.
That's good. That's good.
No, I don't know who you are? Yep, that's good. That's good. I think it's just something about an adult telling another adult to put a coat on. Migi, you sound louder also. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can make it less loud. Like, we can make it less loud. Loud lessness. Like, there we go. Is that better? What was I doing? Withdraw money for... We'll grab 40. Maybe somewhere in between? I've just dropped the sound, so we'll give it a second. You guys can tell me if it's shite or not. To be fair, I can stop getting so close to the mic. So paranoid. It's so heavy as well. It's like a proper, like, studio mic. Mm? Oh, right.
Sure, yeah, you want to go to the parlour house and get myself something to eat.
You're good now. Nice.
Why are you
Nice.
running everywhere?
Because Indy had their face smashed in.
Oh, shit, yeah. Alright, yeah. Okay, you know what, go straight to Saint Denis, yeah, forget about that, go on.
Do you need food? Reach into my pocket.
Anytime, alright.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Sorry. You know, I said reach into my damn pocket.
I was gonna, hang on. I'll go drink this. You know what I'm like?
Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go. That's the way I want to go. There we go.
Cheers.
I'm not going to openly question Indy's life choices until you get a chance to speak to him, but oh, yeah, no, we were questioning them as soon as, so we got a telegram the other day. Or rather, I woke up to a telegram, or Cecily woke up to a telegram from Indy saying, gone to Guama to look for Rev. And Cecily was just like, well, GG fucking G. Like, R.I.P. Indy. Even Cecily's just like, Guam is a shit show right now. If we're going out there, we're going out there to tear it down. And we ain't going out there, so. Actual Muppet. I love
I hope
Indy.
Indy's alright.
Me too. I love Indy, but they're just getting themselves into so much trouble. Cecily's gonna have to swoop in.
Oh yeah,
with
what did the telegram say? Anything important?
Oh, something about Faye being injured as well?
Fuck me. Faye as well? She was in Guarma as well?
Apparently so.
What is going on?
And then the one I just had was telegram me when you're awake. So they're going to be riding around. Injured, nonetheless.
They should be resting.
Alright, well, we're going to grab a coach.
I thought you was going to say we were going to Guarma then.
No, we're not going to bloody Guarma.
That's what I thought was coming then, Cece.
I literally just helped them, like, helped some people try and hurt one of the people out there.
I know.
Why would I take my sorry ass off to Guarma?
I don't know. Sometimes
The Guarmans aren't coming after me. I haven't done anything, so... Other than be mildly accomplice
To be fair,
to
I enjoyed the first
Candy
time we
Cane
went to Guarma.
revenge from
It's
the
alright.
firm.
It was nice, actually. I really enjoyed it. Yeah.
Oh, the first time? With the death match?
No, after that, we woke
Alright,
up
okay.
and walked around. It was nice. You showed me the place.
Oh, right, yes, when I accidentally stole a statue.
Oh, yeah, that's the one. Still nice, though, right?
I suppose so. I'm doing this, but I haven't got enough money for it.
Yeah.
Okay, right. You jump right the bloody back. This isn't freaking driving this. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I
Bloody
thought you
driving
could show
decks
me around.
around.
A little bit.
Yeah. Alright,
Steady.
I did this wrong the last time. I went for the
I was
wrong
gonna
door.
Yeah, steady.
Deal with it. Could you do better? I think not.
You ain't seen me ride one of these. I had to jump from a horse onto one of these. And
Oh,
then
did
ride.
you?
Yeah, I did. With the duck.
You left the
I left
door open.
I know, I was just going to say that. Yeah, I just looked back and the door's open, ain't it?
There we go. Honestly, were you raised in a barn?
I did spend quite a lot of time in a barn, to be honest. Yeah, why?
Oh, right. Could have literally reversed
Well, when
out
I was
the
real
garage.
young, yeah. Why you asking me that?
It's just a saying. You know, if you don't close the doors, people ask if you were raised in a barn because there's not as many doors there to close.
Oh, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Although I did close the door because it was cold.
So as Doc is gone, so to speak. Doc isn't gone.
I feel it's nice now that she's going back.
Yes, it looks better too. You look less like a crackhead.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that anytime soon.
What?
Steady.
Shave your head again? Ooh. We didn't.
Steady.
That tree didn't. It was in the way. It came
Want me
out of
to take
nowhere.
the reins?
Do not. Oh no, I didn't want to go that way. I want to go this way. It's okay. We've got this.
You sure? I don't mind
Yep.
taking the reins, Cece.
Yes. No, it's fine. We've got this.
You don't need to prove anything, you know.
I'm not trying to prove anything.
I mean, yeah, we're
I'm just
kind
letting.
of
No. No.
we're reversing it with streets of Saint Denis.
Has crack even no? But Cecily's been saying people look cracked in the head, so that's what we're going with. Not Cecily. I think Andy used to say it, didn't she? And keep your cheeky smile away from me. See, I knew exactly what I was doing.
Oh yeah, never doubted you for a second.
And then we're going to hitch this up outside the DiCenzo's house.
Oh, I don't care, it ain't twigs. You can itch it up, you can itch it outside of Vincenzo's house if you want. Then again though, you know, they will really probably think that this is strapped with dynamite.
Exactly. Keep an eye out for Indy.
Yeah, I will.
I don't think they're in there, are they? Let's go double check.
No, I just thought I heard someone.
Oh, smash through. Indy? Nope. Indy? Oh, smashed in the wall glass.
Maybe I'm going mad.
You motherfuckers are already out here accusing randoms like Cecily of living horse bombs outside the house. Cecily's like, pimps, I don't know you. Why would I leave a horse bomb
I am
of all
going mad.
things? Maybe, but the Telegram boys just...
I'll jump in the back if you want.
No, get in the... Sit next to me, you absolute soggy flannel. Indy's gonna have to get in the back.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, anyway,
That
Fat
Indy
Uncle
there?
Jones.
No? Yes?
Yes? No.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, that's Faye and Indy, right there.
Indy! Indy! You alright?
Alright, being on the back of the horse does not look comfortable for the pair of you right now. Hop in.
No one knows where we are, Cecily. We think in the lion's den.
Wait, what?
It's a lot to tell you, and it's
Oh,
sensitive.
get in the back, get in the carriage.
Get in the carriage.
Shit, there's me, screaming out the fucking name. Go to the manor.
If anyone tries to stop us,
Shoot them,
don't
it's fine.
stop.
I'll deal with it.
What has Indy done? And are they overreacting? That's the other question. And our riding is like Mama Christine's right now. Probably overreacting.
Quickest way back to the manor.
Oh, poor Faye. I can't see anything. I'm going blind. Oh, no, not that bit. Oh, the hiccups, guys. And this is the one I want. Right, it's bloody foggy, so I'm gonna miss that one turning that I want, aren't I?
Just keep going.
There it is.
Oh, there it is, there. Take left. Or back, nice and easy. Think we're alright.
horses. Are you impressed, Shadow Baby Doll? I've been
I'm sweet home.
practicing. Right, if you get them inside, I'll go and check the area.
Alright. Come on.
I'm gonna pretend like worried. Just in case. Cecily just wants to shoot someone with my 2 bullets. It's better. Just a fox. It's a fox, guys! It's gonna spy on us! Rainbow? Right, don't get distracted. Thought that was a person then. Hello, Rainbow. Pigs! I want to kick one. Yeah, I feel like we did alright. I can't see anything anyway. There could be so many people and I've just run past them. Like, I'm blind. I'm so blind. Deep breaths. Oh, they decided to sit in here. Okay. There's no one out there, Indy.
You want me to have a double check?
You can if you want.
I don't know, it's just you think you feel safer, that's all.
It's fine for now.
Alright.
Can you all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good.
I love that. I'm looking forward to this
All
special
right.
events considering I know what actually
Do I
happened.
begin?
Oh my life.
I guess I just start from the beginning and just start talking. And as things come to me, I guess
Right,
I'll
let's start
remember
with Guama. Why did you go looking for the Rev?
It's a pathetic reason now after everything that happened. But the Reverend sent me a telegram, and he's been sending me cryptic telegrams for a while now. Now, I've done some heavy research into the Revenant myself. I don't just go around having relationships with anybody. I know that he makes a habit of when he's being sneaky to send cryptic telegrams to people. So I had a feeling he was up to something. He sent me another cryptic telegram right before he went to Gorma. Be the second one that said he was going to Gorma, yet this one said he might not come back and that he loved me. Now, I was annoyed on 2 fronts by that telegram. One, he made the assumption to think that if he told me he was going to die, that I was just going to sit here in the crossing and wait. Then, he told me he loved me. And then he assumed that it was an okay thing to tell someone for the very first time that you love them in a telegram. How terribly unromantic. So, I was
Sorry.
annoyed, and that was the reason I went to Guarma. Simple annoyance. However, I suppose it was a good thing that I went to Guarma, because when I found the Revenant talking to Mishka on the beach, apparently there was a big uprising and a meeting of people coming together. So I decided I'd stay. Not only to protect the Revenant, but to gather the information that we might eventually need. Now, I don't make a habit of sticking my nose into Guarman business, but it seems to be a curse of mine. Every single time there's an uprising, I'm apparently there. I guess this time was just keeping with the tradition. I ended up staying the night, and when I woke up, people were gathering. People from Hathaway and Faye, who shocked the hell out of me when I seen her there.
I love Indy so
Let's see.
much.
Jameson. Other
So we
people
know that
attached to
Jameson was
Lockjaw
going
Gym.
there.
People involved with the previous bounty system set by Delilah. And that reporter woman. The one that we seen at Gormageddon, Cecily.
Which one was that? Emily?
Aurelia. She was the
Ah.
one kept by kept by Edgar's side.
No, she Freudian slip.
Any case. Let's see, I don't think much happened on the beach. You see, I wasn't planning to go into whatever death meeting this was. I personally wasn't invited. Everybody else, including Faye, was invited to this thing. My thought process was to simply wait on the beach.
I need a pen because I want to make notes, guys. I haven't got any pens.
Apparently, that wasn't going to be in the stars, but I think I've jumped ahead in the story now that I'm remembering. Winding back a day, when I first came there with the Revenant with Mishka, the Revenant and I had a long discussion. He was quite upset to see me in Gorma. I asked him why he was there, why any of this had anything to do with him. I know he lost his nose, but he doesn't particularly seem like he was attached to it in the first place. So why was he even there?
I got your nose.
He let me know that much like myself, he was in the information business, and he was there for information. I knew he was being sneaky, but I didn't know he was that sneaky. He let me know something that might be of great interest to you, Cecily.
Oh?
Delgato knows that Finn attacked Candy Cane. They're looking
Right.
for Finn.
Well, they probably won't find him too easily. He's in
But I also
Sissoko.
want you to know that they're looking for the people involved in that particular incident.
We're fine, guys.
That they've already made contact with Mama Christine. I don't know too much more of that. I know that the Revenant is trying to hide that information because he was also hired in that particular job to get Candy Cane. I don't know in what capacity he was hired, but no, he was involved in it nonetheless. I want you to know that. Now, we're going to fast forward a day, back to me sitting on the beach. At first, it started out with people coming and going, sharing interesting perspectives.
Nah, we're gonna keep the yellow.
Then,
He's already
as
forgot
people
us.
started to fade out and trickle to the castle, it was me and Herbie left on the beach. Herbie also was not invited to this meeting. You can imagine as Herbie is, he was incredibly annoyed by this. Anyways, sitting on the beach, I was prepared to let Herbie simply go and sit by myself. But as Herbie sat across from me, his carefree expression turned something sinister.
Okay.
He let me know that certain things had happened in Gormageddon. That certain things didn't escape his, quote-unquote, militia all-seeing eyes. I have to say that brought a smirk to my face because I knew perhaps exactly what he was talking about, and I had thought I was sneaky enough that no one had seen me. In the confusion of Gormageddon, I was the one who brought Rude Boy Rudy to his feet. I also armed James Kelly and got Josie to her feet as well. You see, it was in our best interest that we'd have somebody keeping the predators at bay while we did our work. So I did that. I thought no one had seen me, but Herbie did. And apparently Edgar has been looking high and low for the medic who got Rude Boy Rudy to his feet. So, Herbie let me know that if I didn't join him as part of the militia once again, that Edgar perhaps could get a hold of this knowledge. So, I went to the castle with him as a part of his militia for the second time. I told him if there was a third time, I expect full residency. However, that's how I ended up at this death meeting. I've heard people calling it the Red Wedding in whispers. In any case, sitting at that meeting, it was clear that Edgar had invited everybody who had been affected by Delilah, from people who mourned for Lockjaw Jim, to the people connected to the shaman, to people who lost things from the bounty system, and
Bitch ass
more.
baby doll.
He tried to convince everybody that joining him to put an end to Delilah was in the best interest of everybody. The best interest of the crossing, and the best interest of Gorma itself. Needless to say, with so many people there, the conversation went nowhere fast. Herbie had brought his militia with him, and apparently his new bodyguard service. The conversation devolved into Herbie and Edgar throwing insults at one another, and Herbie lashing out at everybody at the table, no matter what they said. When Edgar didn't get what he wanted, he informed everybody that if they did not join him, he would annihilate and murder everybody at the table.
Of course he fucking did.
Whether or not in the crossing or there in Gorma itself. He did promise that if he didn't kill us in Gorma, he would kill us on the crossing, that he knew everybody at the table. When nobody jumped immediately to him, he pulled out a gun and he started shooting and putting down everybody at the table. Without warning, not even his people knew what was happening, though they joined in easily enough. Watching Candy Cane take down Faye, hammering her, Revenant and I pulled our guns together and we filled them full of clips. I don't think the militia was totally uninvolved. I think perhaps Herbie had more to do with this meeting than he let everyone on to know. I don't know how Candy Cane and Edgar got back up after being shot, since Faye claims that she shot down Edgar. I think perhaps there's some drugs on Gorma that we are unaware of.
There's some scuff.
That's the only explanation, or else they would have been downed or dead. In any case, I had thought the Revenant and I had taken down Candy Cane, so I went to Faye's aid. Little did I know, when I bent down beside Faye, Candy Cane came up behind me. He took me down to the ground, and as we fought, I shouted curses at him, and he hammered me until I was unconscious. I think he apologized after that, for some odd reason. However, Revenant was shot down, Faye was hammered down, and I was hammered down. And that isn't even halfway through this ridiculous story yet.
Oh, my life. Okay, keep going.
Once we were all evacuated and got to the beach, we were brought up one by one. This is where the story gets hazy for Faye, because she almost died on that beach. But I, despite my injuries, was apparently still a part of the militia, said Herbie. He sent me to find Delilah in the woods. So I did. I didn't find her at Omens, but I found her walking towards the beach with Rabbit from Omens. I had warned Delilah about this plot against her, but she still made her way compellingly towards the beach with Rabbit. So I followed. Now the Revenant... It's hard to explain, because there in Gorma, we had a long talk about our feelings. He's now somehow made his way into some of my special people, up into the list of people that I'd die protecting. I warned him that being one of these people means he can never escape me. That eventually, he'll probably come to hate me for it. Because now he falls into one of my mighty principles of people that I'll die to protect. Regardless, he told me that he was there to stop the bloodshed, that he didn't want Delilah to die, and he didn't want Edgar to do it, and to ruin Gorma. He was very passionate about this. Now, just because his visions don't always align with my own, I'm loyal to him almost as much as Cecily. Not as much, but almost.
Can't be
She's
having
standing
that.
there in Gorma after having watched Faye get bludgeoned near to death, having to jump in front of her and fight Candy Cane before he did it a second time, which certainly would have killed her, and then watching the Reverend get shot down by all of Edgar's men at the same time. I have to admit, I was pretty angry.
Oh, no shit.
So, when we were walking down the beach, Edgar stood on top of a large rock and stared us down, Delilah, Rabbit, and I. Rabbit and I stood between Delilah. Edgar pointed his guns at us and fired. The shot grazed Rabbit's cheek, so both Rabbit and I pointed our guns back. We stood there for a solid minute, aiming our guns at one another, Edgar, Rabbit, and I, with Delilah behind us. From that perspective, I can see that perhaps Edgar was convinced that I had taken Delilah's side over his own, that perhaps he would be very angered by that. But Revenant had an investment in keeping Delilah alive. He stood there and was filled full of bullets by Delgado, Edgar, and Ye. If he was going to be full of bullets and die, he was not going to die for nothing. I wasn't going to let Edgar shoot Delilah. So we ended up getting away. Edgar allowed us to walk back to the city, where Delilah had asked me what exactly had happened. So I told her everything,
Sorry, back to the city.
down to every last detail of what Edgar had said, who was there,
Sorry,
and why.
you just said back to the city.
Yes,
Do you
to
mean?
the city in Gorma.
Do you mean the village?
Well, yes, I guess.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
I told her everything. I'm sure. Well, it was against my better judgment. I should have charged her first. Normally, I don't share information with people outside of my personal circle. But again, I was pretty angry.
Sorry, what? No, we'll go back to that. Continue.
There, Hathaway handed her the ashes of Lockjaw Jim. I don't know what they said or why he did that, but he did. On the boat back to the crossing, Hathaway had asked me what my intentions were after Gorma. And I have to say that I said that this business in Gorma was personal. He agreed, and we exchanged telegrams. I made it back to the crossing, but Faye wasn't doing well. She had vomited quite a few times on the boat ride over, and she was losing herself. So I took her ahead of Hathaway to St. Denis. Once we reached St. Denis, Faye had to
Yeah.
undergo surgery because the pressure in her head was building. Already in surgery because he was dying. Both survived. Even I was told that I had a very serious concussion, that I still have a very serious concussion. Pain is not something that I think too much about, especially when it's just my own. Now you can ask me questions and might jog my memory on things that I perhaps missed. A lot has happened and I took quite the head injury. So please,
It's fine.
think of anything that could jog my memory.
Well, so firstly, you said, Faye, you were invited to this meeting. Is that because you count as a resident of Guarma?
I was invited because of Hathaway. He needed a third.
Okay, so you were there with
I went
Hathaway.
for support. Yeah, but my intentions were just to see exactly how Guarma was doing and exactly what Agar was doing with Guarma.
Right, okay. Indy, you said you told Delilah everything. What exactly is everything?
Edgar's plans. Who was there?
Because Edgar told you his plans.
He told everybody his plans. He wanted us to join us. He wanted us to join him in overthrowing the island
Okay,
and
so that was the
becoming its
plans.
true ruler and murdering Delilah. Everything. Right down to the guerrilla warfare in the jungle. So I told her exactly what he said, how he said it, who he said it to, and what everyone's responses were.
Right. Okay. And they didn't follow you back to the crossing. They're still currently in Guarma as far as you're aware.
Who knows? By the end of it, Delilah had more people on her side than Edgar. The citizens of Guarma, the militia, and the people who abandoned Edgar because he shot at them without warning all joined in Omens. They invited me to come to Omens as well and to stay on Guarma. But I had to go back to the crossing. For one, Faye was by herself and was very injured. And two, I had no idea where the fucking Revenant was. So I went back, but I did promise that if I couldn't find the Revenant, that I'd go back to Omens with Delilah.
And is that what you did?
No, I just woke up.
Oh, right. Oh, you mean you're going to go back to Omens, as in you're going back to Guarma?
I have yet to decide that. I haven't connected with the Revenant yet.
You think that's a good idea?
It's personal.
Hey, I ain't stepping on your toes, Indy. You do what you want, but I just don't want anything to happen to you.
But I'm going to need to take
That's
all of
all.
the fucking gang money
Something's
off
gonna
you,
happen
kiddo.
regardless.
Which means I can't do any crime.
Candy Cane knows that there was a firm plot against him and is digging into who was involved, which is dangerous for us as well. I sat at that meeting and I shared my honest opinion, and I stood in front of Edgar as a shield between him and Delilah. What I've done hasn't gone unnoticed, I don't think.
No, Indy. Indy, my sweet
even
little
still, though,
Anakin.
I mean,
My sweet little
don't know where you
Indykin.
are. Don't know you're here. Maybe you lay low for a little while. Maybe it's for the best, eh? I don't know that we're in the manor.
There's no laying low. There is moving smart. There is, doing what I do best, and shooting's not what I do best. I still have to connect with everybody. I still have to get
This is what
in
I'm
touch
doing
with
right now,
Revenant
guys.
and see where the hell he is. Got a telegram. He is at least alive.
Indy
But I
just
still
doesn't
need to share
understand any of it
information with
all.
him.
It's
He knows
amazing.
much
I
more
know.
than I do.
I mean, we have an into this because we've got their shit. We could get in, but I don't know if I want to touch it. I don't think I do want to touch this.
I almost died on that island. Faye almost died on that island. Revenant had his insides turned to mash on that island.
Thing is, we can only
It
operate
would
with the
go
information we've
against all
currently
of my
been
mighty
given.
principles that I've learned and held close to me to not do something. Now, I'm not asking the manor to get involved, but you will become involved. More so when they figure out that you were part of the plot to end Candy Cane. Once Edgar loses Gorma, which you will, he'll come back to this crossing, not a king, but a bandit with no friends. Angry.
Then we'll deal with him.
He will make it his
Dex is
mission
being
to
smart.
find everyone involved. It's only a matter of time.
And then we'll deal with it. Until then.
Edgar is a little man with a big ego. He won't remember half of the people involved.
I mean,
Candy
surely
Cane even more so.
I don't know too much about him. I only sat down and had a meeting with him once in Guarma. Far
Yeah,
as I can
exactly.
see,
I don't want to dog pile along.
he's going to spend a lot of time on that island. If he does end up coming back here, then I mean, he don't even know where we are. I mean, I don't know. It ain't really my say. Look, I just think maybe I don't know. Going over to Guarma, indeed, maybe that ain't the best choice. You know, you don't know who's waiting for you on the other side of there as soon as you get off that boat. You might have things sorted already. You don't know that. I ain't saying don't. It's your choice. But you're probably safest in.
Indy's gonna go whether we want them to or not.
It's hard
so
to explain. I felt like I perhaps did it well already, but it doesn't seem like I have.
No, you
Indy
have.
is good. This isn't up for discussion. Indy is going back. That's what they're telling us.
All right then. Yeah. Like I said,
And they
mate,
are
stuff ain't my
pre-warning
problem.
us that it may come back on us as the manor.
And if you don't go back there, then it won't come back on us.
No, it will already come back on us if they're trying to hunt down people that were part of Candy Cane's attack. I was there. We're already mildly involved. Plus, we've already robbed them.
I stood between Edgar and his goal. I pulled my gun in defense of Delilah when he had her in his sight. With Rabbit windward, we stood there in a locked stare for a solid minute.
Indy,
If he
I
forgets
can't
who I
help
am,
you
then
with
he has
Guarma.
some sort of dementia.
I cannot help you with Guarma, Indy, because it's Guarma. Cecily has no contacts.
Now, it's just... I think I've told everything, but I'm not sure. Damn my hazy memory.
That's fine. If you remember anything, you can always tell us later. Go talk to fucking Andy about your problems. Alright, right? Wait, what? You need a nap? I'm here to go and kill things and
So you're
fuck shit
definitely
up.
gonna go back?
I gotta
Don't
connect
care
with the
who.
Revenant first. I gotta see exactly what he's doing and how he is.
Okay.
I also want to know what he's told to Edgar. I know that he uses information as a weapon. I don't use information that way.
Man, I
I
just
use
want to rub
information I
banks
gather
and
and I
people
keep
and
to myself.
lawmen. What
And
is
then if
this
it
political shit?
helps those that I directly love and care for, I give them the information. I don't charge for it. I'm not some sort of informant of the crossing.
Just write my books.
However, the Revenant sells information for money. He doesn't have
I don't like that.
loyalties to the people that I have loyalties to.
Revenant
So I
needs to
know
go.
exactly what he's told Delgado and his men
I think
about
we
this
have a
Wind
get rid of
plot.
list.
I need to know if they know who Cecily is. I need to know if they know where Finn is hiding.
Finn ain't hiding. Finn is in prison for such a long time.
I need to know who told them it was the firm.
Fuck this, I'm gonna kill someone. If you tell me to put a coat on text, I'll fucking behead you. It's true.
Now, You've all known me as sunshiny, smiley Indy, but
I love Indy so much, guys.
there is a part of me that you should all know, and that's, regardless of where you fall in rank in my principles, Cecily is number one, regardless.
Yes.
Even the man I love, if he was to tell somebody Cecily was directly involved in something and put her in jeopardy, well, he would find himself the barrel of a gun. No hesitation, no questions asked. So I gotta know what he's told everybody before I make up my mind if I want to go to Guarma and burn it to the ground for him.
What if you get yourself killed?
Stories come to an end, Dexter.
I'm definitely not gonna die willingly or
No, I ain't saying that.
submissively.
But I'm saying maybe think about it properly. Gonna do it. Make a plan.
Oh, I'm going. And I'm probably gonna take Lincoln with me. I messaged Lincoln now that I'm remembering things. We've been conversing
Preemptively kill
through
Rev.
telegrams.
The Rev needs to go. They're a problem. I need them
I told
gone.
you that I'm bitter. I'm not as positive as people make me out to be. I left the West, and I took Chucky with me as a get back and fuck you to Moon in June.
Oh, fuck's
Because
sake.
I love Chucky.
Not this again!
And they gloated that they took him from you. They also gloated that they took Lincoln and everybody else from you. I'm not done with that vendetta yet.
Cool, but I'm not getting
I'm not gonna
involved.
let the beautiful people that we love rot
I'm not getting
in
involved.
June's care.
So
Lincoln
many
has told
murder
me that
plots
he's
and not
thinking
enough
about
people
leaving the West.
dying. I know, Link.
And I'm planned to make a home here for him until he figures out what he wants to do. Him and Amelia becomes a pair. When I meet Lincoln today, I'm gonna try to solidify this and bring him with us.
I don't know what Indy's doing, guys, but I almost want to bow
Let me get
down
it
at the
straight.
schemery.
This whole thing at the
The
bathhouse. What happened last
schemery.
time? This
You know who does
plot,
kill?
Cece, you know, I went around
Edgar.
for it. You know what? I didn't actually see what actually went down. So that was to kill Candy Cane, right?
Sorry, what was that?
All that stuff that happened at the bathhouse, that was to kill Candy Cane.
That
Am I
was
right, or am I...
as revenge
Yeah,
for
so what
him
happened?
being
So what
behind the
happened?
death of
Why ain't
Ronnie.
he dead then?
Because
Because
he's a
Candy
killer.
Cane is an immortal man.
Mm-hmm.
I filled him full of 6 bullets in the back, while Revenant unloaded an entire navy into him. Whatever drugs they have in Guarma are
Do you know who the true immortal man? Wesley!
potent
We
enough
need
that he got
Wesley!
back up
No,
after
right.
being filled with 2 clips and hammered me on top of Faye.
It's fine.
Now, I'll let that go, because there's only so much you could do about those kind of things. However, I think I'm owed a get back. And I'm pretty bitter about it.
It might be
still.
me, but you can bet some sweet money then that someone survives this episode. This episode of Kill List and the drama
I will
continues.
be
Oh
meeting
yeah.
with the Reverend and Lincoln today, and you guys are free to come. After all, this includes you too, Cecily.
Doesn't include
It's
me.
personal.
It's
because he won't
not
give up hunting
personal.
Finn. And when he finds out that
Finn
you were
is
involved, if he doesn't
fine.
already know, which I need to know if he knows, then they will be here.
I'm good, pimp.
After all, what do you think they're gonna do when they come to this crossing? They're gonna have nothing. They're gonna be bored
In this.
and angry. I also made a promise to Hathaway
Deeply.
that if he were to call me and need an extra gun, I'd be
Oh.
there. Now I'm quite fond of Hathaway. He's got information and he is the #1 fence in the crossing. I wouldn't
We
mind
broke
having him as
Indy.
a good friend
Guys,
as
this
well.
is our fault. We broke Indy. We broke Indy.
Besides, he protects Faye.
We did this to them. This is
He's
our
good friends
fault.
with Faye. Faye trusts him, so I trust him.
I'm about to get the
to an
hammer and just
extent.
beat the sunshine back into them. I got promises falling out my ass, Cecily. Oh, wasn't listening.
It's a lot of information I just dumped on you.
Processing it.
If
I
you need
am.
time to,
I love you,
should've seen us
Indy.
yesterday,
Oh,
Gorma. I'm
Vinny.
telling you.
Okay, everyone. So
It
this
was pretty
is.
fast
I love
processing
them.
at that point.
Vinny, that's me. If you don't already follow them, please go and follow Vinny. That's me who plays Indy. I don't know if they're streaming at the moment, but just please, you need to. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, you don't need to, but I would love you to because
This comes as a huge shock to you, Dex. I wasn't.
I know, ain't no shock to me. Well, slightly, I guess. I just don't want any. I just don't. I don't want any trouble coming to the manor. I guess I understand how close you Cece are. I understand that. I ain't stepping on no one's toes, and I ain't gonna stop you from doing what you want to do. It ain't my problem. But it's just the only thing that all I'm thinking of is, you go to Guarma, and Cece goes, and obviously I'm gonna go. And we all go to Guarma. Who's gonna look after the manor? And it's just we're meant to be
India
doing
Jack's
this
you'd be
place properly,
tripping
ain't
Jack's
we don't
pointless
need these troubles. And
vendettas.
before I say this, don't think that I'm saying that your troubles don't mean nothing, because they ain't my problem, which they ain't, but they mean a lot to you. But this manor is something that we're meant to be building, and we jeopardised that by going to fucking war in Guarma before we even got this place off its feet. It ain't good for no one. But I do understand. Don't think I don't. It's just I don't know where I stand on all this, because I don't know what's going to happen. They come here, they come after us. Well, maybe we deal with them if they do. When they do. That is even if they do. Someone else might even off them before they even get a chance to come down here. I mean, fuck me, the law might get them. I don't know. I'm just saying. We got big plans for this place, and going to Guarma and trying to fight a fucking king, you probably don't give two shits who even I am.
He's not a king. He's a bandit with a
Even still,
god complex.
Well, wait till he comes here then. Let him come. He'll soon realise that this ain't the fucking sunshine and rainbows over at Guarma when he comes to the crossing, eh?
It's the fact that Dex seems to think this is happening.
I'm thinking, 5 steps ahead here. One thing we don't have in the manor is a name or reputation. We don't have connections. We don't have any of these things, and you can't get them just by delivering apples to people. You could tell people all you like, hey, we're the manor and we're neutral and blah blah, you can come to us whenever you need help. But if you can't prove to people that you can be helpful, then why would they come to you in the first place when they can handle things themselves?
No.
I'm thinking,
no. He quit the manor. This is the end of the manor. Cecily quits the manor. She's going to go
I'd
be
like
a
to
civilian
forge in
front
Guarma
for Mills and Alice. And she's going to be
that are
happy
indispensable.
being a civilian front for Mills and Alice. And she's just going to wait for the day Jack comes back and kills her. That is what we're doing. Right. No, it's not what we're doing. Okay.
There are many people there at that meeting.
Right. I need some words. Let's try that sentence again. I need to go and send some Yep, let's go into Rhodes. Indy, I think you should change from your normal clothing to something a bit darker and less you. And Faye. I mean, I would say change you, but you're too beautiful and everyone knows what you look like no matter what you wear, so. I love you too. Let's head into Rhodes. I need to send some telegrams.
Alright.
Well,
there we go.
This is how this this is happening. Dex, do you want to take the reins? Dexter?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. We just need to do the telegram sends. Where did Indy go?
Give me a minute. I need a moment to think. So if I'm quiet back here, it's not because I'm being deceptive.
I love them, but they've gone dark, guys. Nah, it is. Let's be real here. What is? Okay. Oh, Indy needs to get in. Quitting and waiting for Jack to kill us, that's what's happening. Yeah, this is 100% what's going to happen. I don't know what we'll get killed for. Cecily's still literally just out here like, what I do nothing. I just exist. This woman is the embodiment of I just fucking exist. After watching GTA No Pixel a couple of days now, it's like changing from Disney Plus or Cartoon Network to HBO and CNN. We're gonna get on Andy and go full Gremlin hours. That's what's gonna happen. Go and fuck with Bud. No, we won't do that. Lose lip. I'm chewing my lip thinking. Indy wants to put us into this. And I can understand why. It isn't just a personal vendetta for Indy. Indy wants to make this work for everyone. Like, they would love to springboard the mana off of something like this, like a win from something like this. They would also love to see Cecily finally back with Guarma, because Indy knows that Cecily loved Guarma. The problem is, like, listening to that whole story and all of the people that they were talking about that had everything to do, like, saying all of the people that have something to do with Guarma, it just goes to show how wiped from the history book Cecily is. And that's a good thing.
I got telegrams. It's a good thing we came back.
Ooh,
I'm also
fella.
starving. If we could find a few stews, that'd be great.
I'll go into the parlour house, alright? Wait here. Easy there.
Because here's the thing, like, I listened to that story and I don't feel bad for the people that got shit
How you
down.
doing, Faye?
I'm gonna go telegram Jameson. Our new friend Jameson.
How you feeling about all that information?
Who, me?
CC or me?
You, for now, Faye.
It's a whole lot.
It's a hell of a lot of information.
I bet. I'd be interested to see what your perspective on what you plan to do moving forward after this.
Alright, get to the telegram station. We'll
I'm
sort
gonna-
out there.
Right now, just heal.
Yeah, that's...
I don't know if you'll be
Faye
able
is...
to give it to me in here. I might have to get out.
Oh, no, it's alright. I'll wait till we get to the telegram station. I'll give you there. Just don't want it fucking going everywhere.
Faye is literally just gonna... Like, that's the... This is... Did you know, this is perfect, actually. Because this is a big indication of Indy's immaturity.
I left the door open.
And I don't mean that...
Yeah.
You did, yes. And that's not, like, I don't mean like a bad way. Indy is young. They're like, what, 18, 19? Oh, who are these people? Please tell me you're not going to stop us, because I will beat the shit out of... And no, I'm joking. I just want to get to my telegrams. Indy is young. This is a big thing for them. The thing is, Cecily's seen wars in Guarma. Not quite like what's happening now, but like she saw what happened with Jack and the law, and that was enough for her. Like, she's seen the big things, and she's seen a lot of them, and she's starting to know when you should not pick your fights. But Indy, this is Indy's first big battle, I think. Dex, do you want to hand Indy some food? In we go. So this is great. I'm like, fucking credit to the role player, Vinny, that's me, for like just portraying a character like this. Even if it's gonna drive Cecily in fucking sane. Right, I had a telegram. Who did I have a telegram from, first of all? Telegrams. Indy. Meet Fiona at the Lion's Den. Don't be followed if you have to bring only those we can trust. Right, okay. Telegram time! First person. Apparently, Candy Cane. Oh, Candy is still wants revenge. No one but Law knows. He doesn't currently know where you are. Cece. And Jameson. Jameson, Rando Man.
Revenant's awake.
Heard there was a...
What are you feeling?
So I'm just sending some telegrams. I just need to think really hard about the wording here.
Well, you won't believe
All right.
it.
I
Turns out
heard
We won't have much time together
that
today.
it
just you
might
and
have
me.
been
you're
a
joking.
trap after all. If you need anything, please let me know. Cecily. Maybe James and Indy can get pointlessly killed together. Oh, what have we got? I wonder if it's possible to play roleplay without any drama, and I don't mean Red M specifically. People generate stories that bring out the inner morals of other people that then react to the people's stories, so it's always a never-ending reactions that bring out so-called drama. True. For someone who enjoys extra slow roleplay, this is gold, but at the same time, I hate them dramas. Yeah, I'm the same. I love so I'm a big fan of K-dramas, which is all about pointless drama. Literally, it's just a culture of pointless drama. But at the same time, sometimes you just watch it and you go, please, can I just have not that? Yeah, you can roleplay without the drama. It is possible. There are multiple people that do it all the time. It's just sadly I don't think I find them.
Where did Faye go?
Can't say that I know. I thought she was out there with you.
I didn't
No.
see her.
She never came in here.
I might be sending
Alright,
Winston
well,
back
how'd you do,
to...
fella?
I might send Winston with Indy to Guam. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Is that Jameson?
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I know him.
I'm going to Blackwater.
Right, okay, we're heading to Blackwater. Fuck that, we're
Now, I
keeping
don't want to talk to the
Winston.
Revenant with 5 people here around him.
No, it's fine. We're just going to drop you off. Get in. We're also going to cheat because I'm not
You want
accidentally
me to
killing
take the
any of
reins,
us.
CC?
Where is Faye?
No, it's fine. I
Are we
can do
leaving
this.
Faye here by herself.
No, we're not.
That's
Where is
alright.
Faye?
Oh, go
She's
and have a
getting
look
in.
for her.
Faye literally just got in.
There she is, there.
What's wrong?
We didn't know what happened to you. We thought perhaps, well, someone found you.
Never could escape them somehow. Oh, I should
Heading to
stop reading and pay
Blackwater.
attention to
the
this.
Revenant is awake.
I might just
So, Indy,
kill
just
the
so I know,
Revenant.
this Revenant fella, who is he? I mean, Just give me a little bit of something, all right? So I can go off something at least. I ain't saying I'm going to talk, but I just want to know.
Yeah, guys, Indy
Let's
lost
see
her
how I
mind faster
explain
than
that to
Cecily
Ryan.
did.
I could
Is
start
it-
with his biography.
Well, is he the one who's causing all this trouble?
I don't think he's causing trouble.
I mean,
Never
he's
could
the
escape
one
them
who's got
somehow.
us-
Yeah, and you killed
well,
the
got
characters
you
for
into a
break us.
situation,
Yeah.
right?
I'm getting there,
got
Uncle
myself into
Jones.
a
I'm getting
situation.
there.
He didn't want me to go to Guarma. I chose to because my principles would not allow me to let someone that I love go into
We
a
created a
battle
monster.
zone alone. Simply who I
Oh, Indy, we've done you so dirty. We are who taught you the principles, and we
Wait,
taught
what
you them
idiot
wrong.
tells someone that they love them and then goes into a battlefield never to be seen again? You fucking kidding me?
Mate,
That's what he
Jack
said to you.
Bellman
He said-
literally kissed
said
Cecily
he
and
loves
ran
you.
off into a fight. Like,
He
my
did.
And
guy.
then he did
People
that.
do that all the time. Why? Because they're
He did.
over dramatic. I love Indy. Listen, we didn't give Indy fucking
Well, then, yeah.
conspiracy brain.
Maybe you do need to
Okay,
speak to him.
they had that already.
I do.
They had that already.
Does he
but
know the
still-
impacts of things that... It's
I
a
love
knock-on
Indy.
effect, you know? The knock-on effect to the manor and things like that. Does he know that?
He
Like,
doesn't know about the manor.
as a
he's
viewer,
gonna know
as
now,
someone
ain't he?
that's watching this unfold, as someone that loves stories, I'm like, I love this.
Not if I can.
But as the person that plays Cecily,
Help
I'm
it.
like, why?
Or don't you think he should know?
I kind of just want to be like, Cecily now dies, so I can just watch this unfold without Cecily.
Why's that?
You see, Dex, I live my life by selectively telling people what they need to know and what they don't need to know. It's how
Indy spent too much time
people
with
like
Moon.
me
This
keep
is
some
Moon's
sort of
influence.
power among them. I can't
This is
shoot a
Moon's
gun, I'm not
influence.
strong physically. I'm not even intimidating. In fact, I make it my mission to be as unintimidating as I can be and as invisible as any nobody can be.
Well, as someone who saw it, I'm like, how did you get this
don't
from
want
that? I
even the-
just...
People I slowly welcome in to know everything right away. The only person who knows almost everything about me is Cecily.
It's Cecily.
And that's the way it's gonna stay.
I love them.
This is how I keep my power.
Indy is Cecily's ride or die, but they're
If I
bug
give away
nuts
all
right
that
now.
makes
Yeah,
me
this is
valuable,
Moon's
I'll be nothing.
influence. This is what became of Indy when Cecily left the West and let Indy go back.
Even to somebody
is
who
what
says
happened
they
to
love me like
Indy.
the Revenant. He'll only know what I allow him to know.
Maybe we shouldn't have
And
let
I
we
guess
shouldn't have let
that's
Indy
my
go
way of
back.
being
We should have
selfish.
taken them with us on the run.
But apparently he was doing the same thing. Since I didn't know, he worked in information as well.
I'm gonna send Moon a telegram and be like, "You broke Indy, fix it." It's like divorced parents.
Alright.
Oh jeez. Nah, June hates everyone. I wouldn't even.
I ain't
I
gonna
wouldn't
get
even
in
attest it to
between-
that.
Look, I just... As long as you know that I ain't going to get in between you and your situations, indeed, you know? It's just, when it comes to the manor business and whatnot, that's all, ain't it? Don't want that tarnished. Especially before it even gets off the ground.
I'll let you know what you need to know.
I could end this all now. We could just drive the carriage into the water. Oh, stop!
Yep. Headaches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we lost Dex and Faye fell out
Faye.
of the way again.
Mm-hmm. Paying zero attention.
You could probably stop right here. They'll probably see you regardless.
Jumping up here with me.
For now. We've got time alone now. What's on your mind? What are you doing?
I'm giving you a hug.
It's definitely not what I thought was gonna happen.
What did you think I was going to do?
Well, for one, I thought you'd be disappointed.
What? That you followed your morals and your convictions and you went and got yourself in a lot of trouble.
I did.
Because I've never done the same. Moogie, you can't just fix all your problems by drowning your characters. I can, I will.
I need to know what our enemies know, Cecily, so that I can appropriately help you reach your goals.
My goals have nothing to do with Guarma, Indy.
It's not Glorma. I need to know what Candy Cane knows about what you did.
Oh, me? He knows nothing about me.
We'll see. I also have a great investment in Candy Cane. He has been a thorn in my side since I went to the West.
Yeah.
You know, Candy Cane put a hit on me once. Me and all the people in the saloon.
I
sent
am
egg-
aware. That
he
is
sent
why I agreed to help Finn. It's not why I agreed to help Finn. We agreed to help Finn because we promised that we'd help Finn.
Good.
Indy, this isn't something you have to do alone.
I know.
I'll jump up.
Faye is also suffering from a headache, so we have to stay in this area for now.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I was saying. Fucking hell.
You piece of shit!
See, I didn't mean to do that. You all right? I just thought I'd give you a little love tap, that's all.
A little love tap! A little fucking love tap!
Yeah, it's a little love tap.
Full on through me! Well, I guess you've got the brains now.
I guess I do. Oh, look. Anyway, indeed, like I was saying, look,
Listen, it's
I
best we
mean,
start telling us
right.
this promise in the
I ain't gonna
future.
stress this enough. Ain't my business. You know, you do what you do. My business is man of business and making sure that things, well, work as well as they can do. But at the end of the day, this fella, what's his name, the Revenant? You
Yes.
think it's a bad idea if he does know about the manor?
You haven't told the Revenant about the manor, have you, Indy?
Of course not.
Oh no, I ain't saying that. I know he
No,
wouldn't do that.
I am saying that. I would like to keep the manor and its existence out of Revenant's pool of information. If possible, please, Indy.
Goes without saying.
No. Well, I know what I'm like with my loved ones. I'd tell them almost anything.
I'm not that way. I'm only that way with you, Cecily.
That breaks our heart. Saddened? I can't spell. We've broken Indy. We've broken this little
I don't know.
moonbeam.
I'm just thinking, you know, about complications, things that might happen, things that.
Give me the reins.
We gotta wait for Faye.
Yeah, I'm gonna reverse back a bit.
I'll reverse. I've seen you reversing. I've seen you trying to ride this carriage.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
That was your first mistake, Indy. No, it was not. Indy.
How far you want me to reverse, Cece?
I don't know. I don't know where we lost Fate.
It was around the same place we lost Tex.
Does anyone have any throwing knives?
No, I have a tomahawk that Redlance made me if you want to throw that. Just don't lose it.
No, I was gonna pop out the lanterns.
We could do that while we wait. If we make enough noise. Fate will
no, we
find
need
us.
we need throwing knives, otherwise we're all gonna blow up.
What the fuck we need throwing knives for, Cece?
Well, have fun firing at. Don't you dare fire at them! It will blow the whole. Oh, okay, there.
It won't. We're far enough away that the lanterns won't light us ablaze.
No, I meant I'm
mean,
gonna
we
put
can
these
move it.
lanterns out on the
Oh.
carriage, on the coach.
No, they're not lanterns. They're actually little balls of fire. They're candles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm stretching my legs then. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, by the way, Indy.
Let's go! No, just imagine. I do it with the... Oh, I don't even have the hatchet anymore. Sad.
Can I talk to you?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, hides in the back room until they're ready for her. They just turn up one day and Cecily's there, like full gremlin in the corner.
He's real up right now, and I can see it. I understand that, but this whole thing with Guarma in a manner, it ain't good.
Dex, what do you think's going to happen? Like, what do you think I'm going to do?
Well, I think that you're going to go to Guarma if Indy goes.
And what makes you think that?
Because I know how close you two are. I ain't stupid. Am I right?
No,
Just tell
actually.
me if I'm right.
No, you're not right.
So you going to stay at the manor?
Well, I'm not going to stay specifically in one spot at one point. I'm going to continue doing what I've been doing. If I go to Guarma, it's going to serve the purpose that will help me do what I want. It's not going to be to get involved in petty island politics.
No, but it don't seem like petty island politics when it comes to someone you care about, right? I mean, I'd expect you to go. I expected your answer to be, yes, Dexter, I'm going to go. That's all. That's why I said it.
Oh.
I ain't saying it to
Well,
to
no,
say
no,
don't
that's why I asked. I suppose I've surprised you again.
Always full of surprises, CC. No, I just thought that you were.
No, I'm not going. You are.
I knew that was coming. Don't fucking send me to Guam again. I hate
Sorry.
that place. I knew it was coming. I knew I was going to go to fucking Guam.
I can't breathe.
I'm fucking ginger, CC. I'll burn as well. It ain't fucking funny.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Stop doing things like
No.
this to me. First I was with the dock in Chesterfield, and now I'm going to be fighting a fucking war.
I'm overheating.
I knew this was going to happen. I sensed it. As soon as Indy even started telling the story, I knew I'd end up going to fucking Guarma.
Indy's gonna need someone to keep their head on right.
Honestly, if I could tell you how much I knew this was coming, I would.
Well, I can't very well go, can I?
I could have bet all my. I could have bet everything on this. I knew I was going to end up going to Guarma. It ain't funny, CC.
It's hilarious. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh, I can't. I'm not breathing. I'm not breathing enough oxygen into my lungs so that I can see spots.
I don't see how you find it funny.
I think it's hilarious.
It ain't.
It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, look, listen. If I'm going to Guam, again, take Delaney with me.
Right? Yeah, go on. I bet she'll love it. In fact, by the time you're done there, Delaney will be the queen of Guarma.
By the time we're done there, I'll be dead and she'll be coming back because I'd have offed myself. Fucking send me to Guarma. You always send me to fucking Guarma.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
I need a minute.
Funny,
It's hilarious. Oh, okay. Oofed. Right, I think I'm good. Oh.
Are you better now?
Oh. Right. This is perfect. We've lost Fei-Fei, haven't we?
Yes. I think we should go on. I have a very good feeling that's what she would want.
Let's go
Okay.
meet this Revenant fella.
I'm taking the reins.
I'm
Oh, no!
taking the reins.
No, I wanted the reins. No, while I'm in the back then.
And I ain't fucking your driver. Oh, for
Thank you, darling.
That's absolutely fine. If I could do a posh accent, I'd put it on for you now.
You don't have to put on the posh accents, darling. You just have to be not the posh one.
Why are you doing it? Your accent's already posh. You just sound
You
dog posh.
you just have to call me Miss Sinclair.
Sinclair, right, okay.
No.
Indeed, you got a name you want me to call you while I drive you around in this?
I don't know. I mean, the posh version of my name is Indigo.
Alright then. Indigo.
In fact, actually, I will be Miss Dubois.
Fucking hate this.
Miss Dubois of Dubois and Fabrics. Debonaires.
I don't
Debauchery.
even know what you're talking
Books. Libraries. Les bibliothèques.
about. Right, okay.
Cecily has lost the plot. I can't. Perfect way to leave the manor, send them all to their deaths. Send the doc over there.
Fucking driver. So where are we meeting this revenant anyway?
Blackwater.
Just pull into Blackwater
Yeah,
and I'll
any
find
particular place? Or what's he look like? What am I looking for?
I can't
I'll
wait for
find him.
Edgar and them to kill them while
Find
asking,
Alright.
who
people
even
that
are
do.
you? Edgar doesn't remember anyone.
Alright.
This is the thing. We know
Oh,
this.
indeed.
Cecily has met Edgar
I
countless
want you
times.
to know that, you know, I am here for you. In fact, I'm more than here for you, because apparently it looks like I'm coming to fucking Guarma here. So there you go. I might shave my head.
What? Shave your bloody head.
Get a suntan.
On your head?
Yeah.
You're just gonna look like an angry egg.
What do you call me the other time I shaved my head?
A crackhead.
That was it. You see, you heard that, Indy? She called me a crackhead. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to lighten the mood a little. Oh,
Just keep going to Blackwater. They seem to be in pursuit of something.
no, I am. I just didn't want to knock one of them off the horse.
Oh, right. Duck would die on the way over there due to heavy wind while sailing to Guarma. Doc PKs. Do you know what? Where is Iwa? I need Doc for this. I need Doc's judgmentalness for this whole thing.
Alright, and this revenant, what's he gonna be? Oh, fuck.
He just missed the turn.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my noble ladies of the. What am I calling you again? What is it?
It's Countess Dubois.
Countess. Wow.
Dubois.
Why have I
It's
got to say it
French.
like
Ah, en français, mon ami. Dubois.
that? Don't even know what you're talking about now.
Où est la bibliothèque?
Cece, you've lost your mind.
Dead man, he's been quite buzz. What did you just say to me?
I just said you've lost your mind.
Huh.
You ain't taking offence from that, are you? You know I was joking, right? Cece?
Hmm?
You know I was joking, right?
Yes. Why?
Oh, well, now you
Indy
ain't-
shows up to a
you ain't
trap
being as funny as
uninvited,
you
gets
was.
beaten up, and suddenly has a personal vendetta.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I ain't saying nothing.
No,
bad,
it's
am I?
quite alright, Dexter.
All right, Mrs. Dubois.
I understand, but man, poor Edgar just wanted to kill a bunch of people. I mean, if as long as it stays on Guarma, it's not our problem. Not our circus, not our monkeys. Unless someone pays Cecily a hell of a lot of money to be involved, no need. She's gonna send Dex to protect Indy. To be fair, I wasn't even gonna send Dex. That was just a joke, and he's gone with it. So now Sister's like, well, okay, if you really want to
Oh,
go.
take it easy. Why is everyone going so quiet? You know what about there?
Just thinking.
What are you thinking about?
Things.
Nice and easy. Oh, there we go.
What's the way inside, actually?
Indy, what are you going to say to this revenant fella
Look at
anyway?
Indy.
I
I
mean,
have no idea.
is he breaking your heart or what?
Cheeky screeny.
No, it's not breaking
So
my
if he
heart.
breaks your heart, I'll break his face.
Beg your pardon?
It's not so easy to break my heart. As long as
Chat,
I have
Dexter.
My principles,
Fucking
my
chat.
heart stays pretty well intact.
It's a new side to you, Indy.
Indy was going this way for a long time.
It's mysterious. I like it.
I like it. Well, that's a first.
No, I
This
do
is-
understand. You know, I get that. You know, you've probably got a lot on your plate right now, and you're probably feeling a little bit, you know, all over the place. Well, I can let you know that you know, I do my best to make sure that you're all right. Not that that might not matter to you, but still,
It
at
matters.
least you know. And if that does mean that I end up going to fucking Guarma, come on, come on. All right, where am I going?
I'll find him.
All right. I'll park this up and then we'll come and get you, all right?
Mm.
All right, then. Hey, Cece, where am I pulling this up?
Oh, let me hop out and I'll take the reins. Ah!
No, Cece, don't.
I'm okay.
That's all right. You're all right, girls. You're all right.
Oh, I can brush them.
Are you gone?
I'm on the other side of the big white Shire horse.
The big wooden what?
I'm the big white Shire horse, and now I'm on the other side of the big white, the big brown Shire horse.
All right, okay. All right, Mrs. Dubois.
Oh, that's enough now.
No, it ain't. I like it.
Nope, it's enough now.
Makes me feel like I got class.
No, someone else used to call me Dubois. Please don't.
What the fuck did you tell me? Why are you saying it then?
Don't worry.
Oh, come on, Cece. I thought you was having a laugh. I was having a joke in that.
No, it's fine. No, it's just, honestly, I'm fine. I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah.
I am
okay.
thinking that I need to go and get something to drink.
Okay.
You miserable bastard. Dex, do you need me to fill up your water canteen or anything?
Oh, I would do, but I don't have one, so it's all right.
Do you still not have one?
What do I need one for?
To drink water!
I
Because
do
it's
drink
good
water.
for your insides.
I do drink water.
Oh, I clearly don't. Whee! Hippity hoppity. Let's get the fuck off of the Blackwater property. I hope Indy survives the obvious steamrolling he'll get if he goes to Guarma, because his mental state is perfect for some kind of terrorist. I know, right? Cecily doesn't just love the monsters. Apparently she creates
So?
them. So what?
Is Indy found the Revenant?
I have no idea.
Right then.
Q. Right, well, we're not part of this conversation, so we can walk. I'm yawning already. What is this?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, we ain't part of the conversation, of course. It ain't our problem, but
I am going to go get some food, though.
I got you a stew.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's been in my jacket for a
Rude
while,
Mini
and I've
Street.
probably got stew all over my coat.
Thank you.
You stop laughing at me.
No.
Yes. There you go.
What's the saying? I laugh to stop myself from crying, or something like that.
Oh, surely. Do I make you want to cry?
This cold stew makes me want to cry.
Yeah, it ain't the best, is it?
Cece does just a crack crazy. Just look at her first episodes in Crossed. That's
Oh.
true. Her
Sorry,
first days
didn't
in the
mean to do that.
crossing, she met Kaipan and Gideon. Then the next day, she met some guy called Rhett.
What are we doing?
And
Just
then
walking
she
around
met
in the middle
Finn
of
and
fucking
Jack.
Blackwater.
Yeah, we're going for a walk. Actually, I'm going to grab some coffee.
Oh, I will take you up on that offer, CC. I'll take you up on a coffee.
This is what I thought. Yes, then we met, the second day we met, like...
Although, a beer
We
would be
literally met
lovely, but I
everyone.
don't think it's a good idea. Probably ain't a good idea at all,
Crazy
is it?
people and Cecily obsessives. Bad idea.
I tell you what, though, CC, I've been good, though, right?
I'm sure you have.
I didn't mean it in that way. I mean, like, you know, I've been good with the drinking.
But, I mean,
Coffee's
that's
on
what I
you.
was saying. I'm sure you have.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's all right. All right. Oh, thanks. What's that?
It's candy. Do you remember I was talking about it the other day?
Yeah.
Just don't crunch on it too hard. It might chip your teeth. Like, I suppose let it melt in the mouth a bit.
All right.
Right. I'm going to walk and drink. And is that?
So, what do you know about this, I don't know about the Revenant. What do you know? You know anything?
The same things I've told you already. He's a fanatic that tried to break the 7 seals and raise an army of dead and then lost his face somehow.
So why the fuck are you even dealing with a person like that?
Because Indy's in love with them, clearly.
Well, I suppose you can't help who you fall in love with, eh?
I suppose not. Doesn't mean that I might have to potentially remove the Revenant from Indy's story.
That's what you need to do. That's what you want to do. We'll do it.
We'll become Jameson. Baby doll.
It ain't up to me, though. Are you sure you could do that? To Indy?
To keep Indy safe, I could do anything.
What about go to Guam? How about that one?
I can't protect Indy from themselves. That's a lesson they'll have to learn on their own.
All jokes aside, you know, all jokes aside, you want me to go to Guam, don't you?
No, not if you don't want to.
Well, no, I will. If you need me to go to Guam, I'll go to Guam.
Well, I can't very well accompany them, but it'd be nice to have someone that's there that will come back and let me know what's happening. From a slightly less over-emotional young person's perspective. Actually, do you know what? I should ask Chesterfield to go.
I don't send Chesterfield.
Why not?
Oh, yeah, you know, I got... Oh, no, it don't matter. It's all right.
No, come on, tell me.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It don't matter.
No, tell
I don't
me.
think no, it don't. I think it's just Doc being an idiot. Doc
Why,
was
what's the
being
duck said? No, come on, tell me
No,
right
it
now.
don't matter, 'cause he was in
Tell
Guam,
me,
so
it don't bloody matter.
All right, okay, all right, listen. I don't know, well, I don't know if Doc was just trying to be... I don't know. Well, when we was in Guam, you know, that
Spit it
time
out,
I had to go,
Dexter.
you didn't go, and I don't know, I was all in my head, weren't I? You know, I was all over the shop. I was in a little bit of a predicament and whatnot, and yeah, well, I won't go into that. But even still,
Did you take comfort in The arms of Chesterfield.
Oh, shut up, Cece.
Dun
No,
dun dun! I'm going to write
no.
about it. Oh, what a
Cece,
great
no,
novel I could
Cece, what
write.
are you doing? No, I hate it when you do things like this because you know none of that ain't true, and you know I don't care about
You don't care about anyone?
anyone else.
Dexter, that's a very dangerous place to be. You should care about a good many people.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that ain't a place that I am at. But look, that's not the point. That's not what I'm trying to say, Cece. I'm just saying anyway. The doc was saying that. Well, I was talking about you, and then well, this is before the doc beat me up and kidnapped me and put me on the back of an horse. But even still, he was saying to me, "Oh well, you know, you were saying all this about how you feel, and really, and a matter of fact, Mr. Chesterfield, he really likes you, Dexter, and you're doing this to him, and you know, you're making him feel like shit." And how that made me feel? It made me feel like shit. I didn't know that, did I?
Well, you did, because I told you.
Yeah, I thought you were joking. I said to
What?
you, remember?
Know that I'm joking.
Because you laugh a lot, Cece. And that was a long time ago before I actually.
Do you know what? I'll stop laughing.
No, don't stop. Like, don't do that. Don't.
As if she could
You gotta
fucking stop
doing
laughing. As if she could stop laughing.
Well, I
Doing
don't
what?
want you to stop laughing. Your laughing is one of the only things that. Laughing is one of the only things that keeps me. It's one of the only things that keeps me going. So don't do that. All right? Don't say those things.
Right. Well, in that case, it'd probably have to be you that goes to Guarma.
Why? What's that got to do with Guarma?
What? No, I mean, sorry, I'm just... If you don't want me to send Chesterfield, I'm going to have to send someone. I can't send Doc, because he's going to have people Todd.
Oh, yeah, I do forget that. Yeah, it's all right for the doc to, you know, include his fucking love life in a manner, ain't it?
You know what? Go for that swim. I know, right? I don't know what he'll do. We're just going to walk away. We're going to remove our boots.
Doing.
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Oh, you come down here.
Oh. Right.
You ain't gonna jump in there. Cece, up.
Kill me now. What is happening? I was kidding. No, she did it. He's coming in with her though, look. Is he gonna jump it? Oh, she ain't gonna make it to the thingy though. Oh no, Cecily might die. I wonder if he'll save her. I jumped too far. There we go. We'll do it. We'll get there in time. We're fine. Look at that. Look, we're fine.
Enjoy that.
You should try it.
I can't swim, Cece.
Wait, what?
I just sink.
Oh.
I mean, I
Right.
can try to stay afloat, but. Plus, it's raining.
Mm-hmm. Can't swim her. Oh, why are my boots not on yet? Oh, because I put the spats on. I don't want spats. We want our boots back on, please. My boots. Lost my shoes. I lost my shoes. Okay. I need to go and put something dry on.
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
Maybe buy some more coffee.
I thought you told me that I was to stop drinking coffee.
Well, how about I start huffing cocaine?
Where'd you get that?
I mean, probably a medical department.
Let's do it.
What? No.
Oh,
Oh, there goes Indy.
Indy ain't found the Revenant then yet, no?
I have
Don't look
no
like it,
idea.
does it?
Well, they could be sneaking off to talk to the Revenant for all I know. Race to the shop. See.
Too slow, Cece.
Get fucked.
What the
Ooh, too slow was I?
Don't... Ugh.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I mean.
Don't you smile at me.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
Oh, don't drop my coffee.
didn't you drop your coffee?
No, I didn't drop it. It's all right.
Cecily doing the zip walk is cursed. Right, I'm gonna go change.
All right. I might get changed in a minute. I'm drinking this coffee. I'll meet you outside, all right?
Jesus, Indy. I love them, but Jesus, Indy. Oh, all on the carpet. Didn't want that. Hello. And hello. Violet snowdrop flower rests here. Okay. What do we want to wear? We go for the CC red. If she's not going to the snow, we could put the default outfit back on. This was what we were wearing when we were undercover, and she had like this ridiculous red wig on. It was great. Hang on. I think we might go espresso. No. Author lady? Absolutely not. Let's go for that. Actually, no. We are going to put blue on. The only problem is this doesn't have the shades, but they had an eye patch. What am I looking at right now? Come on. Let me look at yours. I'm here for the chaps. Maybe not those gloves. Shoes has she got on? It's going to be too much blue, though, I think, if I take the chaps off. Or maybe not. Cecily in jeans. And cowboy boots, apparently. Nope. Denim potato. Yeah, she's gonna be a denim potato today with little chappy poos on. Don't know how I feel about the spats though. So I think it's cowgirl boots. We'll take that off as well. Oh, it's only because I don't like the coat on this. I really don't like the coat on this. Like, it was meant to be the most un-Cecily thing ever. Ugh! Do you know what? The true test. Oof, yeah, it was so much potato. So much done. Oh, did I put a little tie on it as well? Oh, apparently I did. I don't want that. Did I put a mask on it? Oh, I did. And an eye patch. It's great. It was a great disguise. Yeah, actually, do you know what? She can wear denim. We're wearing denim today, guys. Let's see how we feel in this. Maybe it'll be a new look. Or maybe we'll change out of it instantly. He said he'd meet me outside and he's also run off, so piece of shit. My teacup's in the way, I can't see what she's wearing. Those boots. I'm kind of here for those jeans, though.
There she is. Oh, well, you look after yourself, all right?
Yeah,
All right, then you take care now.
you too.
Yeah.
Now, who was that?
Fable. I met her a few times. She ain't having a
Oh.
good time at the moment.
Ah, looks like Indy is with MJ.
Who's that?
I don't know, but Indy's riding off. Little shit. What are they doing?
Indy's here.
Oh!
The Revenant is not here. I ran into Mary Jane, so MJ, and we're going to go cut him off in Annisburg.
Oh, you're trying to catch him before he goes?
Yes.
Well, good luck. Go, go, go.
Wait, we're not going with Indy?
I'm not chasing someone down.
All right, I just thought that you... I don't know, I don't know. Oh, okay, it's all right.
Right, fine. If you want to, but...
No, I don't want to. I just didn't know if you do, if you need to, I'll help you.
I don't need to chase down the Reverend. This is Indy's thing, remember?
Yeah. Indy, be safe, yeah?
Take it easy.
Yeah, you too, man. Who is-
And then there were two.
That's a nice shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, very nice. I ain't seen you in that before.
Oh, probably because I don't wear it that often.
Why not?
Hmm?
Why don't you wear it?
Because it's part of a disguise from when I was on the run. Okay, I need to think now. I need to figure out what to do, what to make of this.
All right, we can have a drink.
Nope, no drinking.
I didn't say what we were going to drink.
You can drink as much coffee as you like. I
Oh,
need
yeah,
to just
no.
think, where can we just... Do you know what?
Yeah, come with
Where's...
me, come
No,
on.
no, come with me. I'm abandoning the wagon.
follow me.
Where's... Well, no. Where's Twigs?
Twigs? I go to the stables and get Twigs.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll go to the stables and we'll go get Twigs, all right?
Oh, do you know what? Do you really think that would work? Cecily, she's just gonna grow a full-on Jack
Think so.
Calvin moustache by the end of it. Oh, sorry.
How you doing, fella?
day.
Hey, is that you?
Hello? Who's they?
It's Cecily. Very lovely new
Oh.
facial hair.
Hello, yeah. Yeah, it's me.
No, it's just I was like, that's a new moustache. Well, new to me. You may have had it for ages.
It's my stash of justice.
Your stash of justice. How is the justicing going?
Very well. Very well. I'm enjoying being a deputy quite a bit.
Good. Oh, I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
You saved lives, taken names, and done the arresting thingies.
Everything and above. Yep. I'm pretty good at it.
And you feeling fulfilled?
I ain't Nate Casey, so
Did you
Who's
say, but I
expecting me?
am Nate Casey? Did you just talk about yourself in the third person?
I did.
You have spent far too much time with the deputies.
Listen, I've been doing this much longer than I've known deputies.
Oh, right, okay. Is that where Billy Blasters got it from? I'm Billy Blasters.
Maybe. You probably got it
Maybe.
from Clyde Davis, though.
Ah. Wait, did you both get it from Clyde Davis?
No. He was my mentor of sorts, sure, but I was doing that long before I met him.
Fuck me, Twigs, what are you doing?
Right, well, I have a waterfall to take this man to see. So, I will
right.
hopefully catch up with you. Good luck with, continuing a very prosperous career, I hope.
Oh, thank you. You got a lot of travel safe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, stay safe!
Mm.
No, give me the reins.
Alright.
Oh, wow, I was
Come
so
on.
demanding.
Did you
Oh.
just...
Yes.
You're always demanding, CC.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna throw him off
Don't
it at this
surprise
rate,
yourself
maybe.
about being demanding, because you're always demanding. Who's that? Fucking Law?
Who's who?
Yeah, fella there. That one just then.
Oh, yeah, Nick Casey. He used to be a criminal.
Used to be.
Mm-hmm.
And
He taught me how to pick locks and turn dials. Well, he was one of the people that tried to teach me.
and now he's Law.
And now he's law.
I ain't gonna say what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
You know, I think about Law, so...
I actually don't know what you think about Law, Dex. You've never told me.
You know what Doc thinks about Law?
Nope. I assume it's very similar to what I think.
No. Well, maybe. Well, no, it ain't, because you just stood and spoke to the man. I walked off. We don't like Law. You should know that, CC. In fact, it's not just a dislike, it's a fucking hate. We don't talk to them. When they come over, Doc will walk off. That's what he taught me to do, and that's what I do.
Right, well, sometimes, Dex, you catch more flies with honey.
Don't know what that means, CC.
It means being sweet to people means that they're less likely to fly away.
Oh, I'm sweet.
Or they get captured in your charms. The fact that I'm having to explain this to him. Oh, come on, Twigs. Dex, there's a difference between we don't talk to Law and not talking to them completely.
No, there ain't. Not with the Doc. Ask him.
Well, the Doc has his own issues.
It's just issues I always brought up on. I ain't saying I've never spoke to him before. I've had to speak to him at certain times, right? For sure. You know, we have, but even still,
Maybe.
if I don't need to, then I won't.
Right, well, Mr. Nate Casey was a friend of mine, so I'm not going to just ignore him because he got a new job. Ooh. Right, Twigs!
Get out of here, Twigs.
I'm not going that way to where I want to go. That feels like
Where are we going?
wolves. You will see when we get there. We're going somewhere I can think.
All right. Yeah.
And you're going to have to be my, I suppose, my person that helps me think.
Is that what I am?
You are right now, yes.
All right. Yeah. How do you want me to help you think, Cece?
I don't know. I'm going to start bouncing ideas off of you once I start formulating them. I very much do not want to get involved with what's happening in Guarma.
And I don't either. You know, you can tell by how I was talking about the situation, Cece. You know I don't want to get involved in that, but Indy's close with you. Everything you told me about how close you are with Indy, I understand that, and that's why I thought that you were going to Guarma.
No, Dex, if I'm going to get involved, I'm not going to do it quite so obviously. Come on, Twigs, you can do it. It's not that strong a current. Can I go up here? I hope so. Oh. Sorry, Twigs. What?
Easy.
I didn't know I could go through that. So, okay.
Go on.
Now, what's happened to Indy, I would love to, you know, go and grab my, well, blood for blood, that sort of nonsense.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
But we don't need to. Like, it doesn't need to be done. It doesn't need to be done to make the manor respected, because no one knows that Indy's a part of the manor. Mostly because no one knows much about the manor.
I know that. But I was just thinking, I don't know, maybe I just got the wrong end of the stick then.
No, so...
No, explain it to me, then
No,
I'll
no,
know.
no, 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 no. I'm still out. I'm sort of I'm half-thoughting. Does that make sense? You know, when you've only got half thoughts and half plans and half what's nots. None of this is a
Yeah,
solidified
it's fine.
state of being.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. You take your time.
I know I really do not want to get involved any more with Edgar than I have to. At least not unless someone's paying me a good amount of money to do so.
And what about the stuff that you said weren't man of business? That well, I weren't there for, but you know that stuff at the bathhouse? That weren't man of business, but the older the man got involved, Cece.
Right, yes, well, you all had an option not to.
I know, and I didn't. But
We
still,
didn't become guns for hire. Cecily
you tell
would
people
never
that
get
they follow you.
involved
This
to
is why I
fight.
say when you're a leader,
The only way she'd get involved if
they're
someone
still
said,
gonna
we need
follow you.
supplies.
it means you're doing a good job as a leader.
we need
so
a
when you
safe
think
house.
sometimes that you ain't, you say to people, which you did, this ain't man of business, and you don't have to come if you don't want to. But if you do, they're still going to follow you, CC, because you're doing a good job at what you do. But I don't mean it's right. Because like you said, it ain't man of business. And now, that business, like Indy said, could jeopardise the manor, right?
I don't know if it... This is... I adore Indy, but Indy is young, and Indy is dramatic. I don't know how serious this is. Now, they were seriously hit and attacked in a circumstance or a situation that they shouldn't have been in. But that is a situation that they they voluntarily put themselves into. Their motives for it were probably, again, to help me. Well, actually, their motives for it were to be near the Rev and help the Rev originally.
Yeah, I know, but it's just that I don't know. Indy said something about about the manor and the fact that we ain't gonna get no business if we all stand around collecting boxes of fruit. You heard that, yeah?
Right, yes, but Indy
But then
doesn't
when
know
I
that
go
I've...
off and no, I ain't saying about you. Let me finish. But then when I go off and make some business, Indy was one of the people that scolded me for it. I know earlier on you said to me that yeah, it was good, and I appreciate that. But don't you think that's a bit, you know?
No, well, Indy
I
hasn't
don't.
gone off to try and do something for the manor. They're trying to justify their actions.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But Indy said that the manor ain't gonna be nothing. It ain't gonna make itself into anything by just collecting boxes of fruit. And that's
You don't
exactly
collect
what.
boxes of fruit.
That's what Indy said, though.
That's because Indy is not aware of situations right now. They've currently got their own
No, I know.
things to deal with.
No, you're missing the point, though, Cece. What I'm trying to say is.
I love this place. You're all going to
Indy
get
was
bored of it
saying
because
that
I always
we ain't
come
gonna
here.
get no business if we. Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look at that, eh?
Whatever business we want to build for the manor, we don't want it to have anything to do with the politics of Guarma.
I agree. But Indy's close to you, and if you wanted to help Indy, I just want you to know that I wouldn't. It's up to you. It's your choice. That's all.
Yes, thank you, Dexter. I didn't realise it was my choice.
That's sarcasm.
It was sarcasm, yes.
Why? Why is it sarcasm?
Because you're not the first person in my life to constantly try and reassure me that I have my choices and I can make them, and I don't need reassurance, Dex.
I ain't.
Cecily's getting sick of people saying, "Hey, live your life," and she's like, "What do you think I'm doing? I'm living my life." Very windy. And of course it gets incredibly windy. Fine. We'll just look at the beautiful waterfall.
Sometimes I don't know what you want. That's all. I don't know.
You don't know what I want?
No. I don't.
I want to go back to the beginning and do everything differently.
Like, sometimes I think me giving you reinsurance, like, it's a good thing. Like, sometimes I think most of the things I say to you is meant in a good way. It's meant to make you feel better. But you always say that something else. There's always something else that you say,
No.
I support you. And I will.
Okay.
And I'll keep doing so.
It's our little raccoon boy.
I just don't know. I don't know what you want, CC. That's all.
I just want to help people that I care about. I want to be allowed to just exist without having people pick ridiculous petty fights in my general direction that have nothing to do with me. And I would like people to stop thinking they know what's best for me.
Who's thinking what they know what's best for you?
Just people in general. Now, if I choose to get involved in this situation with Indy, it will be me on my own. I won't be telling anyone what I'm doing.
You just told me.
What did I tell you? I said if I get involved. I didn't say I'm going to. Nor did I tell you how. I'm probably not going to go after anyone for blood. There's other ways to destroy people, Dexter.
Don't I know it?
Oh man, that waterfall. This game is so pretty.
I don't know.
I love this bit here. It's at the top.
I just don't know where all this is going to go with the manor.
Honestly, the manor isn't anything like what I initially would have done for it myself. It wouldn't have been a gang, for one. It would have been a civilian front of some description.
Then what do you
That
mean
was...
with it
Well,
being
no,
a
that would have been there for... Well, no, it would have been there for helping the outlaws, but it turns out the outlaws at the moment are absolutely lost in their ways. But we're not even behaving like good outlaws. We're acting like... We're acting like Easterners.
What does it mean to behave like an outlaw, Cece? You tell me.
Someone that lives outside of the law.
And ain't we doing that? We robbed the
I
bank and
suppose.
then we're living outside of the fucking law. We're just waiting on another job, right? There needs to be a goal, you know? A goal of what we want to achieve at the manor. Something that we got to push for. What do you want to push for?
I don't know, Dex.
That's what you got to figure out if you're going to lead the manor.
Okay, what if I don't want to lead the manor?
And don't. I told you. I don't even want you to. You know how I feel about it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to tell you.
You don't want me to lead the manor. You want me to run away.
I don't want you to run away. I want us to run away. You know that. You know that. But you ain't gonna.
No, I'm not. I've spent too long running away.
You was close though.
Alright,
Well,
well, if I ran away, I wouldn't be able to turn around to everyone that pissed me off and say, get fucked.
What would you need to? It's a bigger get fuck if you just go away anyway and they don't hear from you.
No, it's not. And that only happens if anyone actually cares.
Oh, I care. You know, I care. So,
Do you want me to say get fucked to you then? I'll just disappear now, shall I? 1 second. I'll just jump right off of here.
don't start doing this. You know. Fuck me, Cece. I'm just saying. Things are gonna work. In a manner. You know how I feel. We spoke countless times about it. We spoke under the waterfall. We spoke. You know how I feel. I don't know how many times I have to tell you how I feel about you. So yeah.
I don't know, Chad Baby Doll.
Just
He is
worry.
bug nuts. She's
I'm allowed
actually
to worry.
horrific. She is
Right.
an awful human. Like, she's cracked. Thank you, Chad Baby Doll.
Am I?
Sorry, what?
You ain't even listening to me.
No, I was. I was listening.
What did I say then?
Well, no. I'm getting out of this.
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly?
Well, you don't know what I was... Don't know what I was saying, do you?
No, I do. But you could tell me again.
I can't even remember.
You can't? Well, if you can't remember, why are you getting upset for me for not remembering?
I ain't upset. You gotta stop thinking I'm getting upset.
You are always upset.
No, I ain't.
I'm walking along this way.
Keep thinking that.
She does belong with other insane people. Oh my goodness! What?
Why are you so nimble?
It's because I'm really short and I used to have to climb on things to get to places. Could I?
That explains Guarma. See.
No!
It ain't funny.
What? It's brilliant.
Well, at least you're laughing.
Wait for me to miss something. Like this one. Off the edge she goes. Oh god, Cecily's found a new favourite thing. Enzio! I wonder if I can get him to just lie down with me on train tracks.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just looking at the sky, watching the clouds. You know, there's one up there that looks like a bunny rabbit. Oh god, that's fucking insane. He did! He did it! Come on, Dex!
Why the
Pick up
train
on the
comes?
fact that she's cracked! Oh, this is just a train?
I got neck ache.
Oh, have you?
Just like that, you know.
The fact that we got him to just do that cracks me
You know,
up.
even when you smile, you know, even when you laugh, should I say? See, you
Now
smile.
gets
It's good for you. That's what. That's you, Cece. I know it is.
Dex,
You're a
please.
mighty fine person.
Pick up what
In fact,
she's
you're one of the
putting
best.
down. She's cracked in the head,
You
Dexter.
need to know that. You really do. You really have got to understand that. And I think if you do, then you'll feel better.
Dex, if I said jump, would you?
I'd tell you to fuck off.
Oh, would you? Huh.
Yeah.
But you'd lay down on train tracks with me. Very
Yeah,
interesting.
because then we go down together. It's poetic, ain't it?
Oh, right. Well, what if I jumped?
You wouldn't, so it don't matter.
How do you know?
Because I know you wouldn't.
Is he following me? Ah!
Very funny. Very funny indeed. Yeah. Laugh it up, Cece. Yeah, laugh it up. You give me a fucking heart attack.
Wait. Did I ever take you in a kayak?
No,
Which one have
you
we
say
got?
that like you took someone in a kayak, but it ain't
Mhm.
me.
Okay, get on. The features of other followers, fella. Oh, poor Dex. Are you alright? Why are your hands going up?
What are you on about?
Oh, don't worry then. Okay, what? Send Twigs away. The stable will fetch him. Yeah, that's an interesting one.
You want me to send him away?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And then we're getting into a boat. Dex, come on, get in!
I'm soaked. Fucking
Yep.
soaked.
Okay.
Sure you don't want me to paddle the boat?
Do you know how?
Absolutely not.
Well, then no.
I'm sure I'll give it a good go.
Oh, we're going to navigate some waterfalls. If I've got a medical bag, I do. I hope he has.
As long as you don't get us falling down any big drops.
You know, I
I'll be alright.
once took a deputy and a doctor over one of these waterfalls.
And what did they think about it?
Oh, they were both seriously injured.
Oh, right, okay.
Anyway, welcome to the
That fills me with
rapids.
confidence, Cece. Fills me with so much confidence. So much confidence as we're going down the rapids, Cece. All right.
You said no big drops.
Yeah.
Oh. Listen, I used to race down these with the firm. I know what I'm doing.
The firm. Why don't you tell me about the firm?
What, the firm?
Yeah.
I worked the bar at Smithfield's for them.
And what about them? What they do?
Mostly they just robbed people.
That's it.
A couple of bank jobs. They were just a gang. They were a bit scummy. It wasn't my brand of unlawfulness.
A bit scummy, eh?
A bit scummy. Well, you
bit
grew up on the
scummy.
streets of London, didn't you?
I did.
A bit scummy.
What, you saying I'm scummy now?
No, I'm just saying you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean, yeah.
No, robbing hard-working people.
They ain't scummy, that's... Well,
The one time they took me out on what they called a mining run, they had me help someone up off the ground and then robbed them for everything they were worth in the process.
I mean, when I was young in the streets of London, I didn't really get opportunities to rob people. Well, I ain't gonna go into it. It weren't until we was here. I've robbed people.
Hey, I've robbed people. It's just the how and the where and the when.
Yeah.
Try not to rob the innocent. But yes, the firm. And then Candy Cane was behind having Ronnie killed.
Who's Ronnie?
He was a cockney gent with a big red nose. And when I first came to the crossing, I think I met him on like my second or third day. and he gave me $100 and told me I had a pretty boat race.
Pretty face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, he ain't wrong, is he?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he was half blind. He was old. But yes, and then a few days later, I watched the firm massacre some people in the Bastille in Saint Denis. And the next time I saw them, they offered me a job. But I was heading off to Guarma, so I didn't take them up on it immediately.
Do you wish you did?
What?
Instead of
No.
going to Guarma?
I wouldn't change going to Guarma for the world. Well, that got a bit janky, didn't it?
Well, he ain't died yet in his canoe, Cece.
I know, but I think this might be a waterfall, so hold on.
Hold on? What do you mean, hold on?
Hold on. Oh no, it's more rapids, you're okay.
I was just holding on real tight.
But yes, Ron was like a father to Finn, and I became very close with him. Not Ron, Finn. So when Ronnie died
Yes,
and Finn needed someone to help him.
That's why you did it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about Finn.
Finn,
Yeah. Who is he? What is he to you?
is a very good friend. Oh no! Don't get stuck! Not
Take it
now!
Oh, Cece, we're gonna
What?
go down.
You're okay, right?
Oh, I can't swim.
What, you're right by the boat. You can stand up. It's not even that deep.
Don't laugh at me.
Get in.
It ain't funny. Why are you laughing? You're...
I can't swim and it's knee high.
Oh, I thought it was going to be deeper than it was.
You baby.
I ain't a baby.
Oh yeah, I gotta just use some of these. Finn was always there for me, so I promised I'd always be there for him as well, so... Hence me helping.
Alright.
But he is now probably going to be gone for a very, very, very long time.
See, you know, a few days ago, when we went to, well, it's a while ago now, but no, we went to the glaciers and all that,
Mm-hmm.
and well, you said to me about living in the moment and about the past, and I told you things that I ain't really told anyone before, and because I trust you, and. No, and you said, well, it ain't about, a person's past. It's about
What is true yesterday might not be true today, and what is true today might not be true tomorrow.
That's it. I just thought that... I don't know. What about you?
What do you mean, what about me?
Well, why don't you tell me? I don't know, a bit about yourself. I'd like to know. I'm interested. Not that I... Just...
Well, I mean, I think I'm an open book, so just ask away.
Alright then. How was your upbringing?
Well, I was the only daughter of 6 children. I was the youngest, and the rest were all older brothers. My mother
Yeah.
died before I could even remember her, so... And my father was a doctor that was, from that point onwards, married to his work.
All right. And that kind of, you say, like, you know, moulded you to how you are now, you know?
I suppose. The thing is, she's
Alright.
dropped so many things to him, so she's just said
What
one
about-
thing.
And, you know,
It's whether or not he's been listening throughout all the conversations they've had. Oh,
in the
wait,
crossing.
we're gonna have to jump out because this is a. Get out, get out, get out, get out! This is a big waterfall. Get out, 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 get out! Okay, so. No, 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 no! I thought I was about to walk in. Whew.
don't do that.
No. Apparently, according to Indy, was it that side?
Oh, this
You
is
should be
shit.
able to knock it over the edge. Oh. Oh, I had 3 hours left. Oh, sorry, sir.
What are you doing, Cece?
Trying to knock it over the edge without going over with it.
Well, I'll just leave it there.
Because we could continue going.
We can push it.
Oh, no, don't push it. We'll both go over.
No, go on.
Never mind, it lives there now.
I ain't doing that.
Oh, that's a shame. I got some of my arrows back, though. Wonder if I do it from this side, if it will... Oh, no, look, it will go eventually, look. I could just wait.
Yeah, alright, yeah, we'll wait. We're just gonna
Okay.
watch it?
No, next question. Oh, we
Next
can walk back to
question.
Valentine.
Alright, let's go back to Valentine.
I'll put this away.
Next question. Alright, so the crossing, your time here, the time
Oh.
you spent. I just want to know a little bit about that. No, you
Cecily
don't have to
can
tell me.
up,
I
yeah.
ain't pushy like that. That's all. I don't know. I just think about, you know, when you was asking me the questions and whatnot. So I just thought maybe I'd do the same.
Oh.
You don't have to tell me though. That's all right.
No, I'm happy to answer your questions. I just don't know... I'm just not sure
Alright.
what there is to know about me, really.
All right. Well, there was a fella that. What's his name? Zip. He came to the
Mhm.
manor once. He said there was 3 things you was known for. That was writing
Right.
books, Guarma, and Jack Kettleman's ex.
Right.
I know about Guarma because you told me, and I know you write books. So who's Jack Kettleman?
Oh. Jack Kettleman is probably just a myth and legend at this point.
But you're his ex.
I wouldn't really say I was his ex. I spent a week with him in Guarma, and then he spent a very long time in Sisika. Can't really call that a relationship now, can you?
But you're known for it.
I don't know why.
There's always
You
a reason, Cecily,
never
well,
really
you know,
cared
for
for me,
something.
so
He never cared for you?
Mm.
Well, it's stupid then, ain't it?
no, probably smart.
Say stupid. Maybe he's missing out.
No one knows where he is, so
So that's it.
um uh sorry, it's dark. There's a camp over there.
It's alright.
Crackers? Aren't the crackers? The besmirchments? Oh, fire brandy. Cecily out here looting.
What are you running off for?
Oh, I just wanted to get here and be nosy.
It's a fucking dead bird.
Where?
Here.
Really? Hmm?
Yeah?
Cook it?
What did you just say to do to that bird,
I
Cecily?
said
Say that
cook
again.
it. I said
Okay,
cook
that's
it.
all right. Yeah, that's alright then. Okay,
What
alright.
did you think I said?
It don't matter what I thought you
It
said.
does
It
matter.
definitely fucking don't.
What's this? Oh, it's horsey things, I think. Bear trap? But yes, no, I wouldn't say I'm Jack Kettleman's ex.
So why did he say that then?
Because Zipcool thinks he's funny. Not to say that I wouldn't want to be, just
Would
like I
wanna be
said.
what?
Well, I wouldn't have wanted to be his ex full stop, but just there was never enough time, and I wasn't.
Well, when you wouldn't have wanted to be his ex. What does that mean? Explain it to me.
It means, Dex, that Jack Kettleman was my first love.
All right. Yeah.
But I don't like talking about it because I don't want to be known as Jack Kettleman's ex.
I ain't gonna go tell anyone. I just want to know. I just thought I'd ask you because you asked me a certain few questions. That's all. I ain't gonna go around telling people that you. Come on, CC.
Right, well then, if you want to know, there was a rather aggressive, ridiculous man and two of his friends in a telegram station once. And they pulled me in to ask me to watch a wagon for them and find out who picks it up, and then to send them a telegram letting them know everything I could note. And I did that. I sat for a good hour, and when the carriage got picked up, I sent a telegram and I went off on my way. Actually, that was the same day I met Finn and Ronnie. And then, a few days later, on the same day that I watched Finn and Ronnie absolutely massacre some people in the Bastille in Saint Denis, I was fleeing the scene, and Jack Catterman rode up alongside me and started being all aggressive and ridiculous, and I couldn't remember who he was. I actually thought he was someone else I'd met who had an equally ridiculous moustache. And then the more he shouted at me and the more he said, "Am I lying and do I remember things?" I realized that he was the he was the person that was in the telegram station. And then he took me to the west to see the sights. And then I suppose a day or so later, he appeared out of some bushes and on the back of my horse. I think he was hiding from the law, but he'd been a little bit injured. And once again, he was loud and bossy and demanding and the most charming person I think I've ever met. And he made me laugh. Lots. I don't know if it was out of fear or out of how ridiculous I found him. And then I was riding around one day with another gentleman who decided to try and pick me up in the middle of a field whilst I was out hunting. And we watched from some bushes as Jack and his gang took 3 hostages in Van Horn, and no, Annesburg even, and used it to escape to Guarma. I was under the impression that was the last I'd ever see him, because the last time I'd spoken to him, he said he was going to go to Guarma and then from Guarma off to Ethiopia. And then a day or so later, I went out to Guarma in search of stories, and there he was. Oh yeah, I forgot the wedding. Yeah.
And
Well, I suppose I spent a week living in Guarma. Every so often, seeing Jack and spending time with him. Mostly being shouted at. I spent some time with Alice, and I spent some time with Pip. And then, just as I thought that maybe there would be some sort of hope for me and the ridiculous grumpy old man that I had fallen in love with, the law came out, 20 strong, and all but slaughtered the 6 of them.
even Jack.
Jack, well, actually, they left them all for dead. If it wasn't for... Oh, I don't want to say if it wasn't for Dr. Astrid. I fucking hate her. If it wasn't for Dr. Astrid, who, by the way, caused so many problems between Jack and Vasquez. Sorry, angry. I'm okay. If it wasn't for her, they would be dead. No, if it wasn't for her, Jack would be dead. Although if it wasn't bloody for her, the law wouldn't be in the fucking Guarma to begin with.
So where is he then? Your first love?
Now, no idea. He went away to Sisika for a very, very long time. And then when he came out, I spent one evening with him. And the next day he told me he had no space in his heart for me. And then I left the crossing for a little bit. Because I'd lost another good friend. And I'd gone off in search of them. And when I came back, the Jack that I knew was gone. He'd lost his memory. And that's the last I ever really saw of Jack.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay. He got his memory back, I was told, a bit later on. Actually, it's how I met Indy. Amnesia Jack had grabbed the poor boy off the side of the road and made them ride them around because someone had stolen his horse. And that was also the same day that Guarma broke my heart. But yes, that's Jack Kettleman. I wouldn't say I was his ex. I'd say I was a love-sick nothing. I was a idiot.
No, I wouldn't say you was an idiot.
I would.
First love.
No, I made some promises. And I've never broken a promise, so...
What do you mean?
I just mean I made him some promises, and I've never broken a promise.
What promises?
And I don't intend to. Never to lie to him. To listen to make my own opinions, I think it was. And a promise that I'm pretty sure he never wanted was I promised I would always love him. It's very easy to love someone when they're not here, though, so...
Alright.
Yes, ridiculous promise. I told Vasquez about that one and he rolled his eyes.
It's promised though, ain't it? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So you ever see him again, that's what you promised him, yeah?
I suppose. I don't think he remembers it. To be fair, he probably doesn't remember me. Like I
You
said,
didn't know
Dex,
that.
I was nothing to him. I was a week in a tropical island that ended in
Do you
bloodshed.
even know that, Cece? I don't
Well,
even
I
know
do
the fella,
know
but-
that.
No, because I know what you're like.
No, well, I know what he's like. Trust me, I
don't know him,
am
but you
not even a blip in his anything.
You don't know that, Cece.
No, I do know that, and that's absolutely fine. It's just how it should be.
What
I
do you
never
mean how it should
expected.
be?
Well, I never expected to be loved or wanted back. I just wanted to be able to
do you
care.
expect that still?
Yeah, I know he will. What do you mean? Do I expect that still? What do
Like,
I expect still?
Do you not? Do you not think that?
Think
now?
what?
Like, you don't think that no one's gonna love you? You think no one will love you
No,
back?
I think no one should. I don't need to be loved, Dex.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I'm asking a question. Why don't you?
Need
might
to
not
be.
need- yeah, you might not need to be, but if you are, then
Because I'm more than just a romance novel, Dex. I'm a person. I can care about myself. I can look after myself and I can protect myself.
it's not. I
Listen, I survived my father. I can survive anything. Now, when the hell will this bloody sun come up? He'll come back to you and he'll remember and he'll kill us. Yes, please. God forbid someone don't need to be loved, especially a potato with messy. Yeah, exactly. She just, yeah. Ooh, miracle. I don't want miracle tonic. I want these crackers though. No, sweet corn. Yeah, I think she's not going to tell him the whole thing there. She won't tell him that she was generally very happy when she was with all of them. He doesn't need to know that she would do anything for the Kettlemans. Literally anything for any of them. Just nabbing stuff now. What have I grabbed? We don't need food. What's he doing? He's just over there still. I really want to just push him over. That's provided information for the captain only because we love the captain. The cap's our bestie. Fucking captain. We're keeping the cap. Okay, this is ridiculous weather.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Go where? Dex, I'm not walking around in the dark.
What do you?
What?
Nothing. Sorry, I shouldn't have spoke to you like that.
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's all right. CC, it's fine.
No, what? No, I don't know what you mean.
No, I didn't mean to raise. I didn't mean to raise my voice like that.
What were you
that's all.
raising your voice towards? It didn't feel like
No,
you were
that's-
raising your voice.
Oh, that's all right then. That's fine.
Well, no, I just said I'm not going to walk around in the dark, and then you started asking a question, and then you changed your mind. Hang on, it's under this. What? You haven't answered the question to the question that you half asked.
Go on, tell me what question I half asked, CC.
Well, I said I'm not going to walk off in the dark, and you started shouting something. Apparently, shouting something.
No, look.
No.
Don't give me no.
Tell me. Come on, you felt the need to apologise to me, so clearly you weren't happy about me saying I didn't want to walk off in the dark, which
Yeah, because I don't want you to walk off in the dark, or you walk off in the dark on your own, Cece, and something might happen to you.
No, I didn't think you meant walk off in the dark on my own. It's just you wanted to go walking off into the dark. What? Where were we going to go? What was your plan as we walked away from the water's edge?
I don't know. I thought we were close to somewhere, maybe. I don't know.
This guy. Give him his dues. He's going into this, isn't he? And he's got it easier than Billy Blasters did, that's for sure.
A romance novel? What's that mean? I just want to know. I don't, because I don't know what that means, do I? You know what I'm like, Cece. I just want to know.
Oh, I'm not a love story. I'm not a book. I'm not someone's just person to fill a role in their love story. I'm more than that.
What qualifies as being more? What is more to someone? What more can you be?
What do you mean, what more can I be?
I
mean, for myself, I'm more than that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, what is
What?
more?
I'm... Shut up. Right, I'm gonna go steal a horse. As it rides by. I can hear one.
Where you going?
I'm gonna grab this horse. Right, grab this man as soon as I get him. Hello! Excuse you, sir. Okay, you instead. Thank you. Ah, you also. Thank you. Dex, get on, quickly. Quickly. Hop on. Oh, maybe we should move the body. No, he'll be fine.
Is that what you wanted me to do?
Actually, I was hoping you'd just knock him out, but that worked. What else is this? Some good shooting, actually. I was expecting us to have to just go as quickly as possible away.
No.
That was the most... I don't... Shut up. It's fucking gone. I've spent... That's me. That's me. I've spent too much time with Bud as Andy. Oh, that's what I'm looking for, that bridge. This is a nice horse. Wait, what horse is this? Did we rob a player? I hope not. No, it wasn't. They started talking to us in the NPC voices. It's fine. Can't see that. You're behind my head. Imagine. Oh no, that's Zip. That's Zip. I know that horse. I think I brought it. Oh no, it's not Zip. It's got red on it instead of blue. We're good. What horse is this? Oh, it's just a Tennessee Walker. Oh, that's alright. That rode quite nicely. No one to save us. Anyone nice?
No one. Not even Delaney.
Oh, well, guess you're stuck with me.
I do.
Always.
How you doing, mister?
Howdy. You're an asshole, Kurt. You know that? I was gonna hitch my horse staying.
Excuse me, mister. What's your name?
My name's Joe. What's your name?
It's Dexter.
Yeah, I met
No,
you before,
Joe.
right? Huh?
Yeah.
I was just... Yeah, Dex, you know Joe.
I do. Yeah, no, I do. Joe, it's funny that... Fuck me, you alright?
What
Oh,
the
yeah.
hell? What was that?
I was trying
So
to.
embarrassing.
Joe... You mind if we have a chat, Joe?
What's he doing?
Fucking brilliant. This is a nice chat, right? Cause I've had a long fucking week. I've had a really long week.
Do you know what? Me and I don't think we've met. Do you want a drink? Should I buy you a drink in Valentine?
I'd
Or a
rather keep an
bath.
eye on my friend. Wait, a bath? What the hell?
Do you not want a bath? Well, you just literally ate schmud.
Well, I don't. I'm a hobo. We don't take baths.
You can take baths. Just because you're a hobo doesn't mean you have to not bathe. It's quite nice to take some alone time. Oh, I could get you the big $50 bath. The fuck it all.
The what?
There's a bath called the fuck it all. I believe they blow the bubbles for you.
That seems really inappropriate.
Oh, I mean, what, for me to buy the bath or the fact that they blow bubbles in the bath for you?
Well, I mean, I know sometimes, you have to bathe because you're just too dirty. But I don't know why you'd have people in there blowing into your bathtub water. That just seemed a little weird.
I mean, it is. I thought maybe you would want a special bath. I don't know. I'm just trying to be nice.
I mean, that's fine and all. Do you just go around offering strangers baths? Like,
Oh, well, I'm
that...
not going to give you the bath. I said I'd pay for it. Well, you know what? I take it back. I'm not being nice anymore.
Well, I mean, it's
No,
just
it's
it's
fine.
a little confusing.
Try to do a nice thing. Try to help someone have a nice, relaxing time at the bathhouse. But no, it's fine. No,
But-
it's fine. No,
I don't. But that I don't
Nope,
want
it's fine.
the bath.
well, you don't have to have the bath.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's a
You
weird way
just
to
you just
introduce
had to
yourself
say that you don't
people.
want the bath.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I wasn't trying to be rude to you.
No,
lady. I'm just
no, it's
saying, like,
fine. It's
you
fine.
didn't even introduce
fine.
yourself. You're just like, would you like a bath? Like,
No, actually, I said, would you like to go and get a drink? Was what I first said.
Well, you first started out. What's your name,
No, I don't know if I want to tell you my name anymore.
lady? You're the most confusing person I've ever met.
You know, you're not the first person to say that.
Well, probably won't be the last either. Most people try to, get to know each other first before you're just like, oh, you want to go get a drink? How about a bath? I mean,
Oh.
that sounds a little forward, doesn't it?
I was offering to take the bath with you. Because you said that you're a hobo. I didn't know if you had the money to pay for it. I was just being charitable.
Well,
I'm sorry. I won't do nice things anymore.
I mean, you ain't gotta cry about it. I mean, it's okay.
I wasn't crying.
Oh, it sounded like you were tearing up a little bit.
No.
I'm just
I don't tear up.
I'm just giving some constructive criticism on, like that's. If I were to go about the route that you were, I'd be like, "Hi, my name's Bert. Would you be interested in a drink?"
Oh, right. Well, hello, Bert. My name's Cecily. Would you be interested in a drink?
Cecily?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Do you know that fella over there talking to my friend?
Dex? Yes.
What business does he have with him?
Dex is very close with Delaney.
Oh, okay. Where is Delaney?
No idea. He's been looking for her all day. It's probably why he's talking to her.
Oh, well, that's fair. I forgot why I even came down here. Oh, yeah, I got a telegram.
Oh, right.
Let me check that real quick, okay?
That's okay. You don't have to ask me. I'm gonna go into town. Oh, no, never mind. They're back.
All right.
I mean, you can still check your Telegram. You don't have to... do you know what? I'm just going to stop talking. It's a pleasure meeting you. I'm really sorry that I made it weird.
You didn't make it weird. I was just saying, you know. Joe, this lady done tried to get me to take a bath with her.
No, I did not try to get you to take a bath with me. That is not what happened.
No problem,
Oh.
Mr. Dexter. See you around.
I'm telling Jug. Did you need to go send a telegram?
No, I'm alright.
What was that all about?
What is what all about?
Well, that was a very... I thought you were going to shoot him at one point.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, then why?
No, I wasn't going to shoot him. Why would I shoot him?
I don't know, Dexter.
No, of course I wouldn't.
Because
I
you've
wouldn't
done
shoot
one
him.
of those weird mood dips.
Why is a mood dip?
I don't know. It's when you go from being one way to a complete other just because I've told you something you've asked a question to.
Do you think this is about you?
No, I don't think this is about me. I actually think that's about Delaney. I just think you're now letting all of your emotions pent up and you're then singling them out and channeling them into one thing. Am I wrong?
Delaney nearly got killed.
I know. You told me. Do you know
Yeah.
what? Indy nearly got killed. You don't see me threateningly trying to talk to people, do you?
I mean, that's why you're different, though, ain't it?
Right, okay. Fine.
What do you want me to say, Cece?
I don't want you to say anything. I just want to go get our horses.
I told him to look after her.
Right. Well, good. That's what good friends do. What got me about Jack telling Cecily to fuck off was Pepper yelling on stream that he
Sure.
never said that like a week later when he had a whole fucking meeting where he told you that. I know. His brain is like swish frickin' cheese.
What do you do, Rocco?
Enough, I'm turning this car
Oh,
around.
sorry, my apologies.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, he said he would as well. He said he'd look after her.
Oh yes, the hobos are generally really good, decent people.
Yeah, really good people meddling and getting someone involved with a fucking wallaby.
Right. Delaney is a grown-ass woman. She can get herself involved in whatever she wants to get herself involved. You cannot blame
Delaney's my
other
fucking
people.
family.
That's fine. Indy's mine, but you don't see me blaming everyone else for them doing stupid, dumb fuck stuff, do you? Cecily has had enough of white knights. Let your fucking friend get herself killed if she wants to get herself killed. Thank you. Is he still following? Good. Like, we're all fucking grown-ups. Well. Hey. How are you? That is Faye, right? I feel like you're definitely Faye. Please tell me you're Faye, and I didn't just assume you were someone else. I actually don't need to call. Is he just ridden off without me? Better not have done. Damn it.
Where are we going?
I don't know. Where do you want to go?
I know.
I take you everywhere, so your turn.
Alright.
This guy, we're gonna throw him off the horse. Just smush his face in the mud. So, you know what? I
Didn't
say
threaten
this.
him.
No,
That's
I
what
didn't think you would have done. No, I don't think that. Joe acts a very different way when someone's threatened him.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. At least when
Alright.
he's been threatened by someone that scares him.
How does he act when someone scares him?
Usually they all...
apologise?
No, usually he runs off comically screaming, I've been threatened, save me.
Alright.
Why? Did you threaten him then?
He just nodded and said yes.
Right. What did you say?
I told him to make sure that she stays safe.
Okay.
And he said
Did you
that
do an
she's-
or else?
No, I ain't that kind of person. I ain't
I
or
am.
else, CC. It ain't or else or nothing. It's something. If I was going to do something, I'd have done it. Why? Look, she was distraught, and he lost his brother. And I just wanted to let him know that she means a lot to me, and he needs to keep her safe. If she's going to be with him, then they need to keep her safe. That ain't a problem. There ain't nothing wrong with that. She's a grown woman. She can do what she wants, but I don't care. She'd do the same for me. It's loyalty. That's what the doc says. I've gone off what the doc says all my fucking life, CC. And it's about fucking loyalty.
Right,
Someone
well, the doc
drags
isn't
someone-
exactly the embodiment of a healthy lifestyle choices, is he now?
What do you mean by that?
I can't believe Cecily is the one that has to point this out. What do you mean, what do I mean by that?
Exactly what I mean, CC. What do you mean he ain't the embodiment of a healthy lifestyle choice?
Well,
Healthy
none of
lifestyle
us
choice?
really are. The reason we're all in this shitty sort of mess is because this is where our stupid life choices have all led us to. If any of us were sane, we would be living our lives probably lawfully and happily and not in danger constantly and not sticking our noses into other people's business and not trying to lead gangs and not trying to murder people or teach them lessons.
We don't have to do that, do we?
Honestly, if we were sane, I wouldn't have fallen in love with a bloody menace to humanity like Jack Kettleman. They're monsters, and so are we. Don't learn loyalty from us. Or what's right or wrong from people like us.
You and the doc are completely different, CC. I don't learn from you. The doc brought me
Because
up.
Cecily and the doc aren't the same. Are actually kind of similar in some ways, I should say. Right, well.
I care about her, and I just told him to look after her.
I know.
That's
I
all
believe
did.
you.
His brother died, and I feel for that.
He's got roasted to the... Yeah. Dex, people die.
Do you think I'm... You know, when you say things like that, it's like you think that I don't know that people fucking die.
Why are you riding us right now?
Don't mean the people that you're close to. You can't help them from not dying, does it?
Right, well, when they don't die, they end up leaving anyway.
Do they?
Yes.
I ain't planning on going anywhere. Are you?
I don't know. I don't know what tomorrow brings. It's funny how she went from some lunatic sycophant to being a lunatic with sycophants. Oh, God.
Well, in any case, This place here.
Mm-hmm.
This is where I came before I met the Doc.
Wow.
After I met him again, should I say. After I came out of hiding from the West, I came here. And I just sat here. On my own. So it might not look much, but for me...
I want to kill that animal right now. Nope, we're not doing it. Fuck it, yes we are. Oh, I get it. Maybe not. Terry thought I was about to fan him down for a second. You got hopeful. Ah. Wow, he really cares about... I'm just gonna get my ass in the mud.
I know it ain't much. I know it ain't no waterfall. Nothing spectacular.
No, actually, I like it.
You do?
Cheeky screeny guys. I do. You know, I actually complain about people that take people to see waterfalls.
You took me to see two.
Actually, I took you to one you could go behind, and then I took you to a bridge that you could walk under.
And that was my favourite, the one we went behind.
But no, I always judge people for taking someone to waterfalls. That's probably another reason why I fell in love with Jack Kettleman, by the way. He didn't take me to a waterfall, he took me to a canyon.
You still love him?
I think I resent him, actually. I resent the fact that people seem to refer to me as Jack's ex. She still loves him. Of course she still fucking loves him. She's not going to set it to Dex. But she does also resent him. Or at least she resents being called Jack's ex. She hates that.
You know, I don't...
You know, what don't you?
Don't matter. No, it's fine. It's alright.
Right, we'll tell you about Vasquez next. We went to an island for 2 months and we fell in love with a dictator.
I don't know, I struggle enough as it is.
Struggle with what?
You know I'm like... With my head, how I struggle with things. Just everything. And then you.
Right, well at least your brain's all in one piece.
It ain't.
It's not?
No. Of course it
mean?
ain't. I got pieces of my brain that I just... If I could put into words how
Didn't
I
pick
feel
up on that,
about
did he?
myself most of the time, I think it would be so much easier, but I can't. And it's like you. Well, maybe like you. I don't know. I struggle. I struggle without saying how I feel, and I struggle with things, and then I always did, and then you came along, and then you made everything better, and you still do, but I just feel that I don't know, it ain't gonna happen. So I don't know. I just...
Dex. Look at her! She's a fucking monkey potato! Sorry. Man, Cecily's looking rough as fuck.
Maybe I'm being stupid.
I think we all can be a little bit stupid sometimes, Dex. There's nothing wrong with that. She do be looking awful, yeah. I'm overheating. Oh, I don't want to open the window.
I'm going to ask you this question and...
Too delicate. Don't do it, Dex.
You're going to answer honestly to me.
Right.
You promise?
Yes.
How do you feel about me?
Oh. Well, I care about you an awful lot, Dex.
No, I mean, yeah, like, all the times we spent together and everything, and all that, and I just need to know, because I think that I care about you more than you care about me, innit? That's all.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
And I need to know if I'm being, if I'm being if it's too much, and if you're, I struggle with things like this, see, because I ain't never had anything like this. I ain't had these feelings in my life, so I don't know. I can't explain it properly. Maybe you could, you know what I'm saying. I just don't want to be that guy that asked you to marry him and you crushed his hand with a cannonball.
Right, that is not the order of events, Dex. That is not the order of events. I crushed his hand to save both of his hands, and then he went back to the crossing and he murdered a law officer and went to Sisika for ages, and then he asked to marry me. That is no.
I didn't ask you to marry me either. That's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to put it into
Jesus
words.
wept.
I care about you an awful lot, right? And we've spent a lot of time together, a lot. And I'd hope that you'd feel the same. But
I just told you I care about you.
It's real difficult for me. That's all.
Might kill him. I'm tempted. Lucky we're at the sea so we can run.
I just want to know if you feel the same way.
Swims.
Just tell me.
Well, I just told you that I care about you.
You do?
Yes, you just asked me that, and the words that I said after were that I care about you.
Don't make me laugh. It ain't funny.
I'm not making... What? How is that making you laugh?
Okay, all right, that's all I need to hear. That's all right. That's all. That's fine. That's all I need to hear.
Smart boy. If he'd pushed it, we would have killed him. Right.
That's
smart.
That's it. That's all right.
Cecily doesn't say I love you so fucking easily anymore, my guy. Sorry.
Anyway, it's nice here, ain't it?
Well, I've always liked the water. It's one of the reasons I liked Guam. It was a small island surrounded by water.
Whenever you mention Guam, all I can picture is you laughing hysterically now at me going to Guam. Don't you start.
You're going to love going to Guam. Actually, shit, Indy. Right, we're going to have to figure out if Indy went to Guam. Indy...
Ow.
What do you mean, ow? What did you do?
I fell over.
Oh.
I slipped in the sand.
Grab your coat.
Shit. Where did I leave it?
On the floor. You literally put your coat on the floor and sat on it. Go pick your bloody coat up.
Stop shouting at me, sis.
I'm not shouting at you. No. Imagine.
It's got
I mean, you
sand
didn't have
in
to.
it.
You didn't have to put it on. I just meant fucking pick it up and don't leave it behind.
It's got loads of sand in it.
Why did you put it on then?
I don't know.
Oh, good shot. Torturing you. Wait, what's that? Oh.
What are you kicking it for? Cece, don't do that.
What do you mean by making
What
it?
are
There
you
we go.
doing? Cece.
It's an alligator snapping turtle, and now I own it. His name is Bradley.
What is his name? Bradley.
Bradley, yeah. What's wrong with calling him Bradley? Cecily needed to murder something just then. What's wrong with the name Bradley?
There ain't nothing wrong with the name Bradley.
Wait, hang on. We need a... We're gonna put Bradley down for a second because I need to put him on a horse. No, come back, you piece of shit! Never mind. We'll just leave Bradley to rest. Oh no, actually we could walk Bradley into... I'm gonna walk Bradley into Rhodes and sell Bradley to the pet shop.
You're gonna walk Bradley into Rhodes now?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk Bradley into Rhodes. I need to walk my pet alligator snapping turtle. Right, okay, but we can't all ride Twigs, me, you and Bradley.
No, but Bradley can just be... Yeah, you need to put Bradley down.
What do you mean? Look at him. Look at him. He's all floppy like a
Is that
little
raccoon?
huggy. That is a raccoon. Why, do you want me to stomp on a raccoon instead? There's 2 raccoons. 3 raccoons. Be free. Be free, little raccoon boy. Be with your people.
Not mean to do that.
Oh, Dex. He's sleeping. It's fine.
I love
Oh, it's not.
raccoons.
That's not a raccoon. That's a possum. It's like a weird rat. It's just playing dead. Ignore it.
Alright.
Meanwhile, he's dead in Guam, and Cecily's out here carrying a fucking alligator snapping
You know
turtle
when you
for
said it was
Bradley.
playing dead, I thought you were joking. I went to pick it up and it was fucking, mate.
Fine, I'll put Bradley down.
No, it's alright. Give me a second.
No, I'm putting Bradley down. There we go, Bradley. Go be with your friends. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, no, there's a snake in the water. Oh, it's gonna get me. Oh, there's a snake in the water.
What do you mean, just where?
Over there. Well, now Bradley has a friend. Well, whatever it was, it had a head.
dead.
Oh, was it just a fish? I think a fish was swimming towards me. I thought it was
Come
something
on, let's
else.
do what we gotta do.
Bradley's not dead. Look, he's swimming.
Bradley's dead.
No, he's not. He's swimming. Out to sea. He's floating happily along. On the bottom of the beautiful... Do you know? Hang on. We grab twigs.
Don't even think about it.
Too fucking late, my guy. Twigs!
I ain't even gonna ask any questions.
What questions?
Why are you so nimble?
What do you mean, why am I so nimble? My guy, I spent a very long time living on Guam. I
What
had
did
to
you
get
just
nimble
call
real
me?
quick. I called you my guy.
What does that mean?
I suppose it's like fella.
Oh, alright. Oh yeah, you used to run across Guam all the time, didn't you?
Mhm.
Yeah, you nearly got me killed in Guam.
No, I didn't.
No, in the glaciers as well. You tried to get me to jump up things that...
Right, it's not my
Oh,
fault
dog.
that you were too scared to
If you were
jump
dying
across
up
a
there,
couple of
if you were
broken
dying up there,
boards.
if you were dying up there, I'd have jumped up there, alright?
Oh, fuck. Did Indy go back to Guam, do you think? The fact they
Yeah.
haven't sent me a telegram. Oh, the little... We're gonna have to go after
Please
them.
don't. No. Please don't do this.
We're gonna
Please,
have to go after them.
No, Cece, no.
We're gonna have to go after them, Dex.
Cece, please. I don't. Not Guarma.
Oh, well, what other destination island has Indy run off to? With a
Fuck's sake,
man
I
with
don't
no
even have the
freaking
money
face.
To go to Guarma.
Oh, I need to bring Indy back from fucking Guarma because Indy has all the money. Oh, the little rat.
Oh, we're gonna have to go. No, we're not. I ain't even saying it. We ain't going
If
to Guarma.
Indy dies in fucking Guarma,
Indy
we
ain't gonna
lose
die.
$6,000.
I think
Do you know
you've
how many
got more on your
fireworks
mind
there
than
are?
Indy dying.
Do you know how many fireworks $6,000 is?
Ain't you more worried about Indy actually dying?
Right, I'm more worried about Indy dying with all that money in their bloody freaking bank. Fucking Indy.
Well,
If this is what I was like to my older brothers, I suddenly feel very sorry for them and feel like they were justified in their actions. Setting my hair on fire, shaving my eyebrows. And a host of other things. That is.
we ain't gonna have to go to Guarma, are we?
We might have to go to Guarma. What's that? Did we just ride past the cab?
I don't know. That ain't a cap. That definitely ain't a cap. If the
Oh,
cap thought that you called that, if you called him the cap, then you be
Dex, I don't remember faces.
about my face.
I can see it when we're there, but I lose it from my mind. So what happens when the front part of your brain gets damaged?
What?
Ooh, telegram. Oh my god, I hope it's from Indy. If it's not from Indy, I'm gonna be so angry.
Up, Twigs.
Indy, be from Indy, be from Indy, be from Indy. Ah, it's Dark Myrtle. You're around Myrtle. I'll be at the manor. When did he send that? What's the time? 11:49?
Who is
Nice. It's the Duck and Myrtle.
it? The duck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck. And Myrtle, Duck and Myrtle.
Yes, Duck and Myrtle.
Where are they?
Duck is at the manor, and I'm telling Myrtle that that's where we're heading.
Okay, all right. Let me take a leak.
Hello, weird old man. Sorry.
It's after you,
I'm
Mom.
so
After you.
sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. Happens to the best of us.
Man, this guy's giving me heartburn. Man, I love Joby. I wanna put that there. You're yelling, by the way. I've realized I'm yelling. Thank you. I love Joby, by the way. The guy that plays Dex, he does this on purpose, by the way. He's just trying to make life as difficult as possible for me as Cecily. And Doc is about to add to that. This is a circle of like a triangle of trauma freaking role players. Myrtle! Hello? Myrtle.
Hello.
Can you? Oh, right. I didn't know if you could see me or not. I just sent you a telegram. I'm about to head to the manor. The doc woke up.
Oh, come.
Come. Oh, come. Oh, right. Dex is taking a wee around the back of the place. Oh, we shouldn't abandon him.
And here?
I think he's at the back of the telegram station.
Oh, okay. Did you hear from Indy?
I did. I've got a horrible feeling they've gone to Guarma again.
Again?
I will fill you in when we get to the manor. It's
Jesus.
it's an issue, but it doesn't need to necessarily be an issue, but it's gonna end up probably being an issue, maybe.
How you doing, mate? All right?
Hi.
Alright, we're gonna head to the manor for the dock, because we're gonna have to... I'm gonna fill Myrtle and the dock in on what Indy told us.
Alright, okay. Where's your twigs?
Where we both hitched him.
Twigs.
The name of his horse. Twigs, like tree stick things.
That's an interesting name.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Mm-hmm.
Where's he going?
Do you know what? He'll meet us there.
Okay. Maybe he has his own way of getting there.
He's probably gonna... There we go. We're taking the track. He's there. He'll re-converge with us in a moment.
I hope he turns rat soon.
He will do.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Back on track. Oh, God.
Right, is the dock still here? That telegram was about 5 minutes ago. Oh, there's his horse. Where's the grumpy old man?
Duck. Alright, Duck.
Alright,
How you doing?
There he is.
as usual.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. The fuck are you wearing?
What do you mean, what am I wearing?
You heard me, what are you wearing?
I'm wearing my
Clothes.
Never wear that coat.
Oh, alright.
What's wrong with that coat?
Well, he never wears it.
Oh. Alright, okay, so...
I'll go take it off.
You can keep your coat, Dex! You can wear whatever you like! Doc, do you
Right,
really
I'll
have
do
to
it.
shit over him that badly?
I didn't shit over him, I just said he doesn't usually wear it.
He's... Do you know... Okay.
There were some people who came by earlier who said they talked to you. They were shooting out back, lady with black hair.
Yeah, Danny.
Yeah, she had a load of guys come looking for her just after they left. Seemed to be their friends.
Interesting. Yeah, they're apparently from the city.
Yep.
Danny, is that
they were
Danny
going to
Fantoni?
get a house there.
Oh, I don't know the last name. I just know the first name.
How you been, Duck? You alright?
Yeah, I've been alright.
Good, it's good. Real good.
No, just alright.
Oh, just alright.
Yep.
What the fuck?
What about yourselves?
Yeah. We're doing alright. Yeah. Things are going, you know.
Right. And on that note, do you want the indie news or do you want the potential business opportunity for the manor news first?
Oh, I'll go for each other. I don't care.
Yeah. Potential business opportunity for the manor. If you find yourself acquiring law guns, I have a buyer for them. It's
That'll
Mills
be
and
easy
Gold.
enough.
Who's that, by chance?
Mills and Gold? Mills Fuller and Richard Gold. They're opening the gun shop up in Annesburg to move, I suppose, contraband goods.
What's Mills in Gold?
That's the name of their business.
Oh, I didn't know anything about it.
All right. Well, I suppose I didn't get around to telling you.
So do they accept most weapons, or are they just interested in law guns?
I think currently it's just law guns, but it's I think they're sort of where we are with the manor, where they're just sort of figuring out the exact precises, and they'll send me a telegram. But they did say that if we pick up any law guns, they'll take them off our hands.
Okay, well I just sold 2 to the Irish, so
Okay.
I don't have
How
any right
much
now.
do you sell?
Oh,
for,
we
remind me?
don't need to do it straight away. So,
Okay.
like, I don't think they're in any serious hurry. I'm still waiting for the telegram from Mills just to say the exact of the things that he needs there.
Alright. So the law guns that I got, and then I also acquired a Litchfield that I traded in for a clean one, because this one I had a telegram on it, so
Oh, how much did it cost you?
trade it. It's 150.
All right.
I
Not
have
bad.
a good relationship with the Irish because I sell horses to them.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, I used to. I obviously would not now, but
Okay,
but
and
they
then
think I work alone, and I think they like that. I think they like that I bring them items that I acquire. So just gonna
Yeah.
keep that relationship going.
oh, I think you should definitely keep that relationship going.
And the indie news.
Indy went to Guarma in search of the Revenant, because the Revenant sent Indy a telegram saying, "Goodbye, I love you, I may never see you again." And whilst they were in Guarma, they ended up somehow in the middle of a political meeting of some description, which ended up in Edgar and his men attacking Faye, of which Indy got in the middle of. Indy is now very much involved in whatever's happening, and I have a horrible feeling they've taken themselves back off to Guarma. Apparently they're going to be hunting down everyone and everything to do with anyone that might be against what they're doing in Guarma, plus anyone that was part of attacking Candy Cane when they were last in the crossing.
Well, that is usually what kings do, so I'm not surprised there.
Wait, so Indy went back to do what?
Oh, we don't know if Indy's gone back.
Revenge, vendetta. I haven't heard from them. The last we heard from them, they were trying to catch the Revenant before they went back so they could get some more information. Indy has it in their mind that I'm possibly in a lot of danger. I'm not. In this situation, I'm very certain I'm not.
Even if you were, it'd be completely idiotic to go to Guarma to fight them.
That's what I was saying.
I believe Indy's going to be teaming up with the people of the island, so...
Yeah, ain't
Oh,
no one telling
Jesus
Indy
fucking
nothing, you know.
Christ.
No one's telling Indy nothing. Indy's going, and that's that. We established that. That there ain't no ways about that. There ain't no two ways about that.
Essentially, I think them telling us was partially hoping we might help, but also giving us a warning, saying that they're going to go do it, whether anyone would want them to or not, and then it may come back on the manor.
Well, what?
I don't think it will come back in the manor. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think Indy is young. I think Indy can be slightly dramatic. And I think this might be a very hard lesson Indy might have to learn on their own.
I just hope nothing happens to Indy. But yeah, like I said, you know, CC, like you heard me say
Do
earlier.
you realise she's got most of our money now?
Yes, I did realise that, and I don't think they've realised that, which is why I'm half tempted to go over to Guarma and drag them back.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I don't know, CC.
Unless, of course, Dexter would like to go over to Guarma to bring Indy back.
Don't start. Don't start.
I mean, I've never been there, and nobody
no.
over there is
Well,
going to know
that'd
who
be
I am.
lovely.
That's actually not a
To be
terrible
fair-
I ain't
idea.
going alone, Dex.
To be fair, with what's
Oh,
happening
no.
in Guam, it's probably a very good idea to keep our fingers on the pulse, because one day Edgar will be back in the crossing, and he will go back to his
I will go
bandito
to
ways.
Guarma, but I ain't going to. All right, I'll go tomorrow, but I ain't
Oh,
going
yeah,
I
of
today.
don't
course.
think going to Guam is a good idea at all.
Well, the thing is I'm very confused why nobody thinks it's going to come back on us, because
No, it might do.
no,
If someone
it
else
will.
goes there to find Indy, it is 100% going to come back on us because they're going to get involved in the middle of everything because Indy's not going to come back.
Yeah, but
Unless we kidnap Indy, no, we can't. We can't
Hopefully
forcibly
Indy does
remove
come
them from
back,
Guamo.
That's the fucking point. We can't kidnap him, so whoever goes over there is just going to get involved in the shit, meaning there's 2 members of the manor over there. At least
then
the one
that's-
who's over
yeah.
there right now is a civilian member. We
Well, then
send
that's-
someone over there with guns.
I mean, it's like earlier, I said to Indy, and Indy ain't. Well, Indy made it real clear that that's what they're going to do. USCC. So,
So is it just Indy?
no, Faye.
Faye, I don't think's gone over there. I think Faye is still in the crossing because they were very seriously injured. I think they are resting up, last I saw. Indy is...
Oh.
Indy is very lost, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want any of it to come back on the manor, that's all.
The thing is, it's going to come back on the manor because I had something to do with Candy Cane getting injured last time, so...
Well,
Well, it's
yeah,
going to come back on the manor anyways, because Indy is a big face here, because he has to be, because he's not involved in the bad stuff.
Well, this is what I'm saying though, but this is why I said to Indy, why don't you hold fire in going over to Guarma and escalate things further, But Indy made it real clear that they're going, and that's that, And I ain't gonna get in between that. It ain't my business. But what is my business is when things get in between the business with the manor, and I don't know if it's gonna make it worse or escalate it or what. I don't.
So get a list of people who Indy went with, telegram them all, see if any of them are back here yet, and have a conversation with them about what's happened so far.
All right.
Based on that conversation, we'll decide whether people need to go over there or not.
I telegrammed Faye, and I also telegrammed one of my friends that was in Gorma that was supposed to be watching Indy, so he'll tell me what's going on too.
Who is this revenant Indy was going over to see?
He's a rat.
Revenant, yeah, he takes money for information.
The law.
All right. So why does Indy care so much about this person?
Because I believe Indy's probably fallen very much in love with them. I have a very sinking and guilt-ridden feeling that when I left the West and didn't stop Indy from going back there, and they've done whatever it is that they've done, they have started down a pathway that has led them here. Thank you for the follow, Mentally Crumbling. Indy is just... they've got a hunger for something, and They found a lot of comfort with the Revenant when they were on their own. And they told us today that they would lay their life on the line for the Revenant. I don't think they expect anyone else to do the same, but...
Do you have this person's telegram?
Revenant? No, I don't.
Myrtle?
No, I do not.
I was
Not generally
expecting-
someone I associate with.
Yeah, not a fan.
Don't need to fucking be a fan of someone to have their telegram.
That's such a funny sentence. Which one? I don't know which one I said.
Well, look, I think we should, maybe if Indy has gone, then when Indy gets back, which they will, we'll talk to him. We sort things out. Doc, you
No, see,
probably
here's the thing, Dex, we don't know. When someone says they're going to lay their life on the line for someone, the likelihood of them coming back is usually very slim. I didn't realise they were going to run off to Guarma without coming back. They said they were just trying to intercept the Revenant before they left, and I've not heard from Indy since. Now I can go and send them another telegram and hope they respond, or we can allow Myrtle to go back to Indy and tell them we're not stopping them from what they're doing, but we need them to come back, just briefly.
What? Does anybody know why they're there? Like, why?
Revenant?
Yes.
Personal vendetta, maybe?
What a great way to bring everybody else together with your problems.
Indy gave us a lot of information very quickly, so if Dex can remember more of it than I can, but a lot of what I heard is that Indy was in a situation that they shouldn't have been in.
Revenant was telling Indy that he loved him, right? This is one of the main reasons Indy went there.
Yes, but we're trying to figure out why the Revenant is so invested.
But I want to know why they
Well,
went
Indy
there.
was saying that the Revenant was sending him cryptic messages. There weren't not much explanation about why.
So he just went in there blind.
Indy made it real clear. Indy made it real clear that there was cryptic messages, and that was that.
Oh,
and then one thing led to another, and then that's how it ended. The story was real long.
Indy would lay down their life for the Revenant.
I got the gist of it, and the main thing I'm concerned about is just if it's going to affect the man of business, and obviously I don't want Indy to get hurt, but Indy made it real clear that they ain't fucking about, and if that's what they want to do, then that's what they're going to do. So if we need to go to Guam tomorrow, then yeah.
I just don't understand what Indy think this is.
I did say to Indy, I said, look, maybe you think about this, and maybe you don't go.
Well, but the other one is Indy has their own bone to pick with Edgar and Candy Cane, since Candy Cane had put a hit out on Indy and Faye. They had actually once upon a time paid Edgar to go after them.
And what is Indy going to do?
I don't know what Indy's going to do.
That's my whole point right
Yeah, I know.
Now.
Even Indy said,
Indy said that they want to do what they're good at, which is getting information. They want to make sure that they want to know exactly how much people know and exactly what they're doing.
You get information here about Edgar. Everybody knows him.
I said that. I said we should wait till Edgar comes to the crossing.
That's in Guarma right now. There was that meeting.
Who is your... Was it Jameson by any chance?
His name's Kyle.
Ah, okay, I know Kyle as well. I was going to ask him if he wanted to do the bank job with us this weekend.
He would probably definitely be into that.
Yeah, I quite like Kyle.
But I just told them to keep an eye on Indy, because Indy told me he was going, and then he said he was going. I was like, all right, well, keep an eye on for me. But I couldn't all the
Kyle, guy with the rags on his eyes.
Yeah.
So Kyle went out there with Jameson, I believe.
Kyle went with, God, what's his name? Why can't I think of his name?
Is Jameson? Jameson.
Nope.
Jameson?
Blonde, long hair. Hathaway.
Is that... Oh, I think they... Oh, right, okay. No, I think Jameson went out there with them as well.
Possibly. They were supposed to come with the Force, is apparently the preface of this meeting. Which is why I don't understand why Indy was involved.
No, Indy, I think, once again was out there by sheer accident, because the Revenant had sent their I love you goodbye telegram. And it goes against Indy's principles to... I have fucked up, Indy. This is on me. I did not... I didn't give them the guidance they needed.
It ain't your fault, Cece. Don't...
No, it is. I harped on about things like principle. No, I went on about principles and about all these great outlaws, and Indy has learned that bullshit from me.
Well, there's a lot of things Indy has learned, and it hasn't been because of you didn't teach it or that you taught it wrong. Indy also knows that you shouldn't be hanging around rats that are talking to the law. Indy knows that very well, and still continued to do it. So
yeah,
no, do not blame yourself.
Indy's listened to you and that all too much.
I did say as well to
take part in that, blaming you.
Yeah, I did say maybe think about it. I don't know. Look, anyway, I'm gonna get some rest, okay? Doc, it's good to see you around.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
Oh, are you going to sleep?
Yeah. I'm gonna go sleep, and then tomorrow we'll talk about this. We'll sort it out, and then maybe if me and Myrtle, me and Myrtle need to go to Guam, we'll do that if needs be.
I could probably figure out my shit from right here.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Not in
yeah.
this spot, but you know what I'm saying.
Mm.
Now, extracting somebody back, that obviously I can't do that from here, but all the information that I need, I can get. Just
Well, let's get the
Yeah.
information about what's going on and then talk about it tomorrow. It might all be over by then anyway.
I also might maybe possibly have some leverage if we need to do anything to trade to get Indy back.
What leverage is that?
It would be a golden statue that I may have lifted
Ah,
from the
Guam
island.
statue. All right. Well, look, I'm gonna get some rest. All right. You guys take care. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you too.
All right.
I've been holding on to it for...
He just walked straight into a fucking fountain.
Yeah, he's not...
So, the last time I went and acquired some weaponry, I did say that I was going to give that last Litchfield to Indy. But since I turned it clean in my own way with my own money, I've chosen to keep that because I don't have one. If you don't mind, Cece.
Oh, you don't have to... No, absolutely. You're the one that acquired it. That's... You can keep that.
Yeah, I'll get more.
Yeah, if you need any help with that, I can help, but my voice is a bit distinct, so not too good on those robberies of just normal people.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, whoever wants to learn or come or do what they want, it's I'm not being too picky these days because honestly, I got arrested for some bullshit the other night, and I'm getting a better understanding of how the law does things, and they're not very smart, so.
No, it's not about learning, it's just they don't have my prints right now. And if someone hears my voice and can ID me to them, or if we're robbing law, they can ID me, then I'm going to end up with my prints gone. So,
which makes the bank jobs more difficult.
Yes, they don't have my prints
considering I'm
either.
one that can do safes, probably don't want to do that right now.
Yeah, they don't have mine either, even though they took me into the office. It's quite, yeah.
Job.
And they charged you?
No, they did not. I talked my way out of it.
Oh, well done.
Well, they were, it was quite a stretch, the way that they got me. They, saw me in town with Sully. You know Sully, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know the man that came by.
Actually, that reminds me of something I needed to ask you a few days ago and never got the chance. Sully, is he still having problems with Mr. Pine? Other than the fact that Mr. Pine is now dead.
Oh.
No,
and wow, okay.
Yes, Zip Quill told me the other day.
I'll get to the Pine thing in a second. So, I was in town with Sully. Well, actually, I was in town, and then I was talking to one of the medic. Have you ever met the medic with the big fuzzy hat? Calls himself the medic of the North.
Oh, Clyde. I think I've come across him once or twice.
Ah, yes. Well, I went into the medical office. He came in there to see what I needed. Told him that I just needed bandages and that I was going to be out of his hair. He went on this whole thing about medic of the North. I wanted to hear about it, so I told him to go. What?
Did no one else just hear that? Nope, just me going insane again?
Oh, I heard it.
The lightning?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant something else. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, no.
So we went down to the store to get some coffee. Well, Sully approached me, and I went off and talked to him for a second. Well, me and him went down to the medical office because he was looking for a medic, and that man with the fuzzy hat went back to the medic, so we both walked up to him, and they came up to us, the law did. It said, both of you put your hands up. So me and Sully put our hands up, and we were questioning them and trying to figure out why the hell, like, what's going on. Then they ID'd Sully as somebody completely different that's not him, and then brought him into the office. and then had my hands up just because I was there with him, just because I associated myself with him. Told him I didn't know him very well, said I just met him down the street. He was looking for a medic. I pointed him in the direction, as that's why I'm on the porch of the medical office. Then they had a slight charge on me on my on a chart somewhere, even though I've never given my last name to them, and I still didn't that night. And then they ended up taking me in the office. They questioned me very heavily for the whole thing. It was for what is the charge called when you're aiding and abetting is what they were going to get me for. So a very small charge. And it was for a while ago when this man was messing around on me, and Sam and Moon shot him in an alley in Blackwater. Now, I was there because I had to ID the man, and I was in the saloon, and then I left the saloon when everything was happening. But they couldn't put me there because apparently, according to their charts, all they had was I had blonde hair and a gold Turkmen. But this was on February 9th, so they asked me about February 9th if I remember anything. I just said no. I have no idea what you're talking about. And then eventually they just didn't have enough, so they just let me go. But I very much remember that day. I very much was there. But, so they dropped it, and it was very stupid because I got brought in because of someone they ID'd wrongly. So they figured out that he was the wrong man, then they let him go, and then they kept me in there longer to figure out a charge that they really couldn't prove about myself. And then one of the deputies, the ladies there, she asked me, she's like, well, I'm going to need your last name for, further complications. This could bring some trouble on you later. I think you need to cooperate with us. And I was like, ma'am, I have been cooperating with you. I'm in cuffs right now in your office because you didn't know who that man was. Then you cuffed him, brought him in here, told him he's the wrong man, let him go. Now you're talking to me about something that nobody remembers or can prove that I'm there. So Myrtle's all you're getting. I don't think she was very happy about that. And then they just let me go. And no, they did not get my prints.
Well, he said he didn't get your prints. Sounds like a bit of a shit show. Sounds like how law do things.
Oh, well, I mean, they pulled me in for questioning. Although they didn't cuff me for it. It's not mine, it's Dex's. Oh, yeah, no, they pulled me into questioning when I got back from Guarma. Or actually, I think it was whilst I was trying to go back out to Guarma. Apparently I'd been wanted for months on end for brandishing a weapon and robbery of a train and aiding and abetting, something along those lines. It turns out there wasn't enough evidence in place to really put me in, and plus the recollection of events they had was actually wrong. So yeah, but they will grab you on your way in and out of Guarma. So there might be a police, not a police lawman. We're in America, sheriffs and deputies. So just give a fake name on your way out if they don't know you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't do that the first time when they pulled me in there because some of them knew who I was. So.
Oh yeah, no, I think a lot of them know who I am at this point. Not all of them, but.
Yeah. I think most of them. Well, yeah. I don't know that anybody knows my name, but people know me by different things. So just got to try and remember who I told what.
Yeah, that is the struggle. I don't often give strangers a different name only because, I talk to a lot of people, so it'd be pretty easy to follow up on that. And also, I usually give the name Rose in case I just don't quite feel right about giving my name. It's just a feeling.
Ah, I do that. I go with Clara Sinclair.
Well, have you seen Cap around or?
I saw the Cap.
I think it was yesterday.
I don't think we're gonna see him today. He says you want to.
Okay.
Hopefully tomorrow night, because he has a plan for a bank in Valentine.
Oh, he does he?
Yes, he did say that you helped him with it though, Duck. So before you get all uppity about that,
All right.
I believe the plan is to have 5 go into the bank and have 1 person in a wagon nearby to block the path. As those of you that are robbing the bank make your escape horseback over a bridge.
Yeah, he wants to use a rope drawbridge. Whoever's in that cart is going to get caught, but
I believe
rest
he's
of
going to
them should
volunteer
get
to be
away
in the
okay.
cart. Yeah, no, I think he's volunteering to be in the cart.
It works. You weren't too good at the locks or the dials, so
Exactly.
it's going to work out better.
The only thing that I'm really worried about that plan is
Mhm.
that if there is law with you, like very close to you, they will get across with you, which could be okay, but also bad. Also, with all the adrenaline of running away, who's to tell that you're not going to have trouble getting across with your own people?
Oh,
That
no,
bridge.
you absolutely
Well,
will. That rope bridge is fucked, so
well, I believe
it's
whoever's
going to be risky.
negotiating will need to negotiate a head start. Potentially, I think the cap mentioned 10 seconds if you can get it. But yes, I mean it's not the ideal plan, but if it works, it'll be quite spectacular.
Yeah, it would. I just have a feeling that they might be expecting it because I know that a lot of people that run from that bank, they go up that way and they got to go somewhere. So they might be expecting it. So I don't know. I'm a little worried. I don't know much about Valentine. I'm really worried about this one. And I don't usually feel that way.
Well, it's probably best you ever talk to him about it then. It's not like we have to do this plan.
No. He's
I want to
he's
encourage
come up
him.
with
I
one.
don't want to, and I know if I just speak my piece,
No,
we'll just come up with something.
this isn't about fucking encouraging people, Myrtle. This is about getting a job done.
Yeah.
He'll fucking learn in time, and if he doesn't, he's not cut out for it, is he?
What we could do is, I mean, I know he's got his heart set on Chucky doing the negotiations. Perhaps we can find him a team of hopefuls or people that want to get into it.
Got a few names on that list.
Chucky is not going to be here.
Oh. Right.
He's not here. He's he's in New York right now. He got charged and taken back to New York.
Ah,
And
I
gone a
see.
while.
Ah. Shit. Right. In which case, maybe Dex wants to negotiate.
Yeah, Dex always wants to fucking negotiate.
To be fair, as much as I hate to say it, but if Dex gets caught and does some time in Sissica, it might actually help him remember who he is meant to be.
Depends who's in Sissica.
I wonder if there's a way we could figure out who's in there.
Oh,
I'll
I
just
guess
ask
just
Isaac.
ask anyone who fucking, yeah.
Oh, what, in Sissica? I could find out.
Just curious.
Currently, I don't think there's very many people in there.
Or if you can find out, find out. Something to keep an eye on.
Right, yeah.
As you two have probably noticed, I am not feeling 100% today, so I'm not really planning on riding around everywhere.
No, I understand. I've been trying to keep busy. I've been out and about every day trying to get information to help and trying to get some things here. But not too much going on right now.
Yeah, I've mostly worked on money and coming up with bank plans. haven't really been able to keep too much of an eye on the trains. The only one I've seen is early on in the day, and it's just a passenger train. So
I have been on 3 trains now, and I have written down somewhere their routes, their times, popularity, population, people that frequent trains, and some conductors too.
Ooh, perfect. I think with the trains, because of the way they sort of go, we might need to just have something ready and then, just fucking do it sort of mentality when we see that.
Yeah, yeah. You can also rent a train. Do you know that?
No, I did not know that.
Mm-hmm. You can rent it. It's like, I think, $150 an hour. You can rent it to go wherever you want,
Oh,
but
is
you
it
have
just
to provide your own security.
is it just a passenger train?
I
I'd
really don't
assume
know,
so.
actually.
I'd imagine it's just a passenger train, but including that in anything would be difficult. Because whoever hired it would have their name down, so the law would know to go after them.
Oh, no, exactly.
Which it could work out if we have it someone who's completely disconnected and then pretend it's just a coincidence we see a train there and get on it. Could work for a getaway.
Oh. Oh.
I was also thinking that, if you're wanting to potentially pretend like you're going to use the train and, swindle your words in a way to be like, well, not too sure what time this day, but I guess, what days is it not available? And then try to get as much information as you can and then just rob the train. Or the people that actually rented it that day or time, whatever.
Oh, that'd be a good idea, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know anyone who runs the trains you can ask that off?
I know Henrietta. She's a nice lady. She's she's actually been on all 3 train rides I've been on. So, and one of my other friends, well, Cece knows James. His niece or daughter, granddaughter, whatever she is, she's learning to be a conductor too. So she'll know
I know
too.
James. Wait, which James?
Blackwell, the one that
Gotcha.
took us on a carriage ride.
Yeah. Oh, is his okay. Sorry, I need too many Jameses now. That's like the 5th James.
Okay, I just refer to the carriage ride. Get you back on track. Question. I mean, I
Answer.
don't know how much you've been around getting information at all. Do y'all know anything about the Black Company?
Oh,
Anything
wait
at
a
all?
second. The only
No.
thing I think I met a guy. This was a while ago now. Jesus, this would have been talking maybe 4 months ago, maybe more. It was just before I'd headed over to Guarma. Well, no, it would have been more than that then. There was a guy called Something Black who was in the Valentine Saloon.
Oh yes, Mr. Black.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes. I'm not sure if he's associated. He's dead, but I'm not sure if he was associated or
Oh.
the next of kin is associated.
I
His
think
business
I heard.
partner now owns the saloon and runs it. I think
Right.
his name's Cade.
I think I may have heard rumblings actually about a group of people naming themselves after Mr. Black.
See, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So, Sully,
I think Astrid is
I
a
know
part
where
of
he
it.
comes from. I know where he's at. He's tried talking to me about a deal of information. Now, normally, especially from where I came from, and I know who lives out there, I wasn't really for it. But he pretty much gave me an offer of, I can pay you for information. So some of those deals I have taken, because some of the deals don't come back on us, and it's nothing really that we're losing. It's just money. But the other deal that he offered me the other day, after we got arrested together and he came back here to find me, he wanted me to just keep an ear out, and if we knew of any shitstorms headed their way, you know, to let them know. And I said, you know, Sully, I'm going to be honest with you. There's people that I enjoy out there, but if y'all figured out a way to make a shitstorm come to you, then you know, there was a day and a time that I would have stood there with you and fought that storm. But it's a new day, and I don't live there no more, and I probably would just go for cover on that one. And I think he understood what I was saying. I think he understood that, you know, sometimes I'm not going to care much about what happens to some of those people out there, is what I was trying to get across. And then he came back to
Man,
me
I love
as well.
metal.
You know, this isn't something that,
Oh, I've already nodded
you know,
once.
comes easy, and I would do the same for you. If I heard anything out west, you know, I would let you know. So I agreed to it. Of course, you know, I have the power of holding information and keeping it to myself and giving him what I want. But I don't think it's a bad deal, because Sully is one of those people that I know that if it needs to be kept with him, it'll be kept with him. There's things that have happened recently that, you know, he gave Indy that money. He's also brought me to meet his cousins and extended family that are not associated with anything to do with Moon. So I don't think he would be a bad person to have, you know, just around that we knew. Because I could potentially see him doing his own thing someday. And I think he'd be important to have. So, there's that.
Sounds good.
But if you do find anything about the Black Company, that's something he's very interested in. Because it's something that's lingering over in the West, but nobody can figure it out. Nobody can really figure out what they're doing, why they're doing what they're doing, and why they're poking into the West and doing stuff they shouldn't be doing.
I think
So
I might know. I think I might know. I have a hunch. Which,
okay.
and whilst if you two just want to keep talking, I just need to take a moment and then I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah.
Right, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna run off this way. Run back. Oh, that's a tree. Okay. We are going to raid in very quickly. So, because I'm going to go to bed in a minute. So, we will take out sorry selves off to Joby. One Kenobi. Did I spell that right that time? And I will probably be back tomorrow night. Maybe. I'll think about it. No, I'll be back tomorrow night. Either with Cecily or Andy, maybe Robin. Who knows? Maybe Seraphine if Chad Baby Doll is lucky enough. Anyway, I love you, miss you, bye.